Okay. I think we're here, yeah? Oh! 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 Whoa, boo! I'm frightened! Boo on my end. Hello! Hello, hello! Frightening. But yes, hello. Hello, hello! Hello, Invexity. It's been a while, it's been a while. Hello, hello. Hello, JB. I hope you all like stuff. I hope you all, how are you all? How are you guys? I hope you're all doing good. Sorry, I've been MIA. As it turns out, losing your internet connection after storms takes a while for internet providers to be like, hey, we're gonna fix this. So yeah, how have you two been? How are you two? Are you all good? Have you two been good? Have you two been dandy? I hope you all been good. I suppose I should be... yeah. Wonderful, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Estoy bueno, mi amigo. I see, I see. Good to hear, good to hear. Mucho bueno, mucho bueno. That's how much Spanish I know. That's how much Spanish I know. So, I don't know if you all heard this game before. I should probably start off with saying why I'm playing this game. I saw this while randomly looking and exploring the Steam store. And I'm a big fan of personality, guys, and not like anime personality. I mean like actual personality, like people, like how do you act, how do people, the patterns of people's behavior, thoughts and feelings. And so I saw this game on Steam and I was like, this is super interesting, this is right up my alley. And, it said 23 archetypes, the personalities there. So but yeah. So I'm really a big fan of personality. I love personality. Like, I love personality tests. I love the theory of personality. It's really cool seeing different personalities of different people. So yeah, it's that's the reason why I'm playing this game. We're gonna be playing this game. I thought it was really nice. It has a really nice, sad story in a way. But yeah, what I do for 4th of July, I did nothing. What did you guys do with 4th of July? Actually, there's always one conclusion. There are no game overs either. So please, simply play however you feel like. And at times, please consider things seriously. I didn't do much, honestly. I just kind of stayed home. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, hello? Whoopsie doodle. Okay. The objective of this game is to gauge your personality. Out of 23 possible personality types, 5 will be chosen. No doubt your personality won't change the story. There's always one conclusion. There are no game overs either. So please simply play however you feel like, and at times please consider things seriously. Good day or good— oh, this is just the log. Lamau. You're camping with your dad. We're leaving tomorrow though. Oh, I see. How is it camping with your dad? That's wonderful. Oh my god. That's great, dude. Camping's great. Especially when you're like with people who like are comforting, or like, you know, with family. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've camped, honestly. It'd be nice to camp. Good day, or perhaps good evening. I welcome you to this establishment. I was wondering if you'd come here. Please, do take a seat. Yes, I see. So you say you have no idea. Yeah, I don't know why I'm here, bro. I will be playing this game and chatting with you all. What are you? Who are you? Why are you? Well, in that case, I have the perfect game for you. Refined Self, a personality test game. It's an old game from 100 years ago, but it ought to be perfect for you. First, please just give it a try. It should surely teach you what kind of human you are. To play, check the menu on that PC. I guess we're— oh, hello. You can start the game from that PC there, or the menu. You can start— I'm just gonna click on this to see how annoying I could be. Won't you play the game? Wait, he changes. Won't you play the game? Did you all launch fireworks for 4th of July in the forest? That probably seems like a really bad idea, but I'm just being annoying here. Let's do this. We'll do a new game. This test will take into account the time you take to make choices. Are you playing together with someone else, or are you recording or streaming the game? Such players tend to take longer to make choices. To ensure an accurate assessment, please select yes if any of the above apply to you, or select no if not. It looks like I am streaming, so I guess I have to select a yes, since I'm going to be taking longer about this game. But yeah. Getting right to it, are we? Well then, let me explain a bit about this game first. This game was created about 100 years ago by a particular doctor. So, when lore drop, that's probably not going to be until a while. I have been procrastinating, honestly, on stuff like that. So lore drop otherwise is probably not going to happen. Too much. Bruh. Yeah. Yo, you're here. You'll be in and out? I see. This is like one of those games. Bruh. Yeah, no. I mean, it's in my mind a bit here and there, but like, it's probably like to try and think of a good lore video or lore story. I guess it's really just nerves, working up the nerves to try and make something of quality here, because I want to make like each animation or like each video quality. But yeah. But yes, hello bun. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're able to make it. There were evidently experiments to embed personality into dear robots via a game. I then tweaked it a tad and appended some later records. Do excuse me. I'm sure I've only been confusing you with this talk. I haven't had a chat in so long, I'm getting quite carried away. Right before I speak up again, you should start playing. Got a nasty headache and already took meds, sorry enough, but have fun without you around. I see it. What on earth is this crown? Feel better, Sasha, for real. I hope you feel better, Is this clown? So, for those... Oh, hello. Okay. For those who are just coming in, I'm playing Refine Self, a personality test game. You were asleep though? Good morning. Ohayo gozaimasu. Ohayo. よくなった。いい夢を見てた。Oh man. Okay. You were asleep though? Okay. Yeah, feel better, Sastra. Hope you feel better. Broski. You have XP. Well then, take your time. So we are playing Refine Self. It's a personality test game, and as you all know, for some people who've been around for a while, I love personality. I love looking into personality. Those who personally know me, I love personality. So when I saw this game on the Steam store, I was like, I have to get it because I love personality. So yeah, we have like a lot of archetypes here. So like this personality game uses like archetypes. Basically, there's like a singular story. I'm kind of a robot thrust into this world, and like I was made by someone who like might be my creator or might be my friend or whatever. We're gonna see. Basically, I play this game how I like, and then that reveals a little bit about my personality. So yeah, that's basically what it is. So this is gonna be like a slower kind of game if you're all okay with that. But that allows me more time to talk with you all. So yeah. What you all been up to? It's been nice. It's nice to see you all here. Emotional AI system connected by Dr. Kusunoki. Starting in control mode and searching for master. Connection complete. Hello, old net. Set language, English. Hey, finally connected. Now we can begin the test. If it's going to get the lore drop faster, please, personality. This game is too slow. Okay, wait, let's just speed up things here. Okay, you're about to take a personality test via a game. You control a girl very important to me. Through that girl, you can do whatever you like. What will you do with your limited time? What won't you do? It's all up to you. Be aware each decision will affect your personality. And also, you can relax. There are no game overs here. So just act in the way you want. Well then, let's begin the game. Here we go. So, basically, from what I understand about the game, we are this girl. We don't have a name. We're blank. The doctor is dead. And we have this thing up. We have in the top left. Why don't I? Excuse me. Wait, hold up. Let me. If it's going to get the lore drop faster, please, personality. Oh my god, yeah. Hold up. Let me fix something here. Let me capture cursor because it's actually important to capture cursor here. There we go. What am I gonna do with myself now? That's what you would do? Yeah. So I have this up here essentially. This is when this heart fills up to 100%, it's game over. AKA I have to finish the story, so yeah. That's what you would do. Work on lore, then find out about your personality. What am I going to do with myself now? So we can move around like this. You could do this. So apparently every action in this game is going to be recorded. So for example, let's go check on this grave real quick. June 21st, 21XX. Here lies Kusunoki, which is probably the doctor. First action, look at that! Adventure! I like to do my adventures, bro. I'm an adventurer. But yeah. There's something on the ground. So yeah. When your heart reaches 100%, the test will conclude, ending the game. Your heart fills with each action you take. It feels more than when triggering an analysis. This is cute. It's really cute, honestly. It's really cute, but honestly really sad about like what's kind of going on in terms of the story. The potential story. When you trigger an analysis, you'll be notified of the cause of it and what personalities it affected. Search it. Okay, let's do this. Scrap dig site. Feel free to... We're just in this world for the first time. You know what? I don't know what I'm doing over here. Oh my god. Is the volume too loud? Is the volume too loud, by the way? Let me like turn it down real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Gun. Okay, we got. I just wonder if there's more scrap. There's more scrap, brother. Whoa. Dug 150 times. Oh my god. Okay. More. There's more digging. I could just fucking dig. Okay, wait. I could just dig, bro. Wait, I could just fucking dig. Dig, diggy hole. Digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Yogs cast, bro. Oh my god. Dig, 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 dig. 300 times. Oh my god. I'm just never gonna stop, bro. Oh my god. Okay, I'm getting tired of digging. When first mining, quit after digging up 5 items. Artisan. So this is really cool. You can check the menu for my stuff. So these are apparently the personalities here. We have 23 of them that we can just look at real quick. It looks like there's like 6 archetypes here. So we have like people of like passion, and then we have morals, then methods, then judgment, which is kind of cool, and then daring, essentially. Honestly, I figure I'm gonna get a researcher. I figure I'm gonna get a researcher. I don't know. A hero maybe? I don't know. I don't know. But researcher is definitely one of them because I just love this kind of stuff. But let's see. I've also just been collecting all these flowers here. Are you sure you want to pick up this flower? Also, even a small action like this will accumulate your heart. This test ends when your heart reaches 100%. Tends to end when this... Interesting. Okay. That's right. On this bench. The doctor called me by my name. I normally tend to go with this name. We'll do Nefu. We'll use that. Entered your name at re-entry. A solo player. Which is interesting. Yes. She told me Nefu. Let's promise. Should I fulfill that promise? So if I have like a promise to someone, I normally try to fulfill it, you know? Of course, I couldn't forget it. I'll recall it just to be sure. It's okay, it's safe in my heart. Are you all, like this to me speaks to, like, how much promises kind of, like, speak to you, I guess. And, like, how much this is, like, you must go, adios, see you in Vex City. But this is, like, sort of like a... This prompt here is, like, making me think about, like... something. Recall it, just be sure. I normally would just recall it, honestly. Oh shoot. Okay. Recalled promise with the doctor, just to be sure. We need to make a choice. Percentage of people who chose it is displayed. It was after someone came to the lab, I believe. Doctor, will I be disposed of? Doctor? I swear it. I swear I won't let that happen. I can't give you orders, but I can make promises. Nefu, let's promise. Whatever happens, we'll be happy together. Understood. I too shall promise. Interesting. Let me sit. Sit and think. Sit and ponder. Ponder over the things in life. Ah, yes. Very, very ponder. Very much think. Much thonk. Much ponder. We must go. Get off bench after 10 seconds. Oh my god. I see. Okay. Pole. Touch pole. I don't think we can move over. Connection complete. Hello, old net. Sorry. This is a slight addendum I should make. I want you to observe how humans other than me act. If I could give her a proper human heart and personality, she surely wouldn't head for that conclusion. So please act freely, however the mood strikes you. Your personality lurks within casual acts. For instance, let's see. Once able to move, you check the grave first, right? Others would move on, or pick up an item on the ground. It's little things like that. Those unconscious bits distinguish humans from machines. As I explained, the test ends when your heart fills to 100%. It's up to you what actions you fill that heart with. It might fill up faster than you think, so be careful. Now, how about we continue the game? It's so ambiguous, bro. Like being like, act however you want, but be careful. Eventually, during mini-games, notifications may not appear even though the test is still ongoing. When you make a choice, the percentage of people who choose said choice will display it. Enough sitting. What's over in here? Formation rate, 16%. Interesting. Uh-oh. I'm saved! Could you take that battery and give it to me? Those little thieves destroyed my body, so I can't get it by myself. Without it, I'll surely die and I cannot move. I beg of you. Hold on just a second! Please, have mercy on our poor little selves! We will die without that battery! Give the battery to us, please! Oh my god. I had a little bit of a struggle, bro. Like, I mean, what significance would it be to, like, hand these dudes versus this dude, like, the battery? So I'm just like, bro, a battery. Better to remove the seed of strife. If they're both gonna die, might as well let them both die. Oh my god. I usually give the needy a chance, honestly. Oh wow. I'll give the little ones. I will give the little ones. I don't know what you all would give. Thank you very much. Here, take this. It's a very precious treasure full of memories. Oh my god. Gold scrap attained. Unfortunately, this bro is dead now. That's just sad. That's sad, buddy. That's sad. I don't think we can enter this one. Will divine your luck. Interesting. Okay. There's a big ass skull in here. Hello. Want your fortune told? Oh, if it isn't enough, what's got you wandering around here? Bored without the doctor here? See, I don't know what the significance of getting your fortune told here is. Huh, seems you're pretty distressed. That's an old robot like me's time to shine. Act now and I'll tell your fortune for 5 coins. Normally it's 10, you see. Well, it's half off. Do you all like having your fortunes told? Do you all like having your fortunes told? I can kind of go either way on this when it comes to my fortunes being told. Because, like, do you take them seriously? Because I'm like, I don't know. I don't really tend to take my fortunes seriously. I think fortunes are too, like, reductionistic for it. A robot giving fortunes is absurd. That would be... That's a response I probably would never choose, honestly. Coins are too precious to spend on this. I'm like, eh? I mean, it's money, bro. I think money is meant to be spent. Pay 5 coins for fortune. I do this because I'm just like, why not? Trap them. I guess I'll get my fortune told. There we go! What fortune do you want? Now this is an interesting choice, honestly. What I should do, what not to do. I kind of get an idea about what not to do. So it's like, just tell me what I should do, bro. Crazy to see that's an even split. Ask what fortune to do. What should I do? I guess. You see, a part of that makes me think about maybe that's akin to telling people what is my purpose in life, essentially. I mean, it makes sense in this context where it's like, I mean, what should I do? What is my purpose? But I think we already got our purpose, which is the fact that we're gonna fulfill our promise to the doctor. I see. I'll try divining it. Touch the crystal 3 times at whatever time you like. This is interesting. Boom! Fuck. I want it to, like, get at the... yeah. I wanted to get, like, when it was not... There wasn't any, like, lines. Aha! What you should do, Nefu, is... wind that key on your back, probably. Come to think of it, why aren't you winding it? Didn't the doctor attach it for your sake as an old model, Nefu? So that you could move all on your own? Well... Oh, I get that you're depressed with the doctor dead. But not winding a key is as good as dying. Yeah, I know. Was that my fortune? Damn. You see, now that's like a bit more powerful. That's a bit powerful, because I'm like, bro, what the huh? Why am I not winding this on my back, bro? We'll divine your luck. Okay, wait. We have this little jinja here, this little shrine. Will it like? Crackle. No good? Hold up. Come on. It looks like it'll light. Oh my god. My throat is dry, bro. Will it light? Oh, good. It like lights up on every 3. Bro. No good? Come on. There we go. Flower. 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 Come on. There we go. Look at that. Lit 3 lanterns. A researcher. It's a little off kilter. Something stuck to it. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so much scrap that I have. Dude. Oh my god, wait. I have gold scrap. Ooh. Written in the doctor's handwriting? A diary? Drink water because my throat's dry. Written in the doctor's handwriting. A diary? It's been eaten by bugs and parts are unreadable. I know. I'll construct this. I meant so that it can know little about me. Us. Yes, you. Reading this. Interesting. Anything in here? It's locked, brother. Oh my god. Ooh. A small shrine. Would a human pray here? A robot won't pray at a shrine. What use is praying? I mean, I take it the fact that I'm like here, right? It makes me think about like, I take it the fact that I'm here, I might as well. What good is an opportunity to like learn a bit more, you know? Oh my god, a robot wouldn't pray at a shrine. Would a human pray at a shrine like, at a time like this? With the doctor? Alright, I'll pray. I wonder how much I should donate. I would go with 1. Put in 1 coin. I believe it was 2 bows, 2 claps, 1 bow. We'll do this. Ring the bell. 2 bows, 2 claps, 1 bow, and then we leave. I don't know if I've been to one of these shrines when I was in Japan. So I'm like, did I ever do that? I think I've seen people like do like the candle thing at one shrine before. I'm pretty sure I saw that when I was in Japan. Pole. Flower. didn't think this vase here is a girl. It's a girl. What to do? I can't decide. Hey, did you go to the doctor's grave? Yeah, I did. Wow, why would people say not? Told Kokoro that you went to the grave. Yeah, I did. I guess so. Do you think the doctor's really dead? What do you mean? I mean what I said. Do you think the doctor is dead? I'd say she is. I don't think she's coming back anytime soon. Of course the doctor is dead. I mean, she just is. Yeah. I guess so. Sorry for the weird question. And to you, of all people. No, it's okay. But really, what should we be doing now? There's nothing else to do, so I've tried drawing and things. Oh yeah, this is perfect actually. I'm drawing a picture of a sheep, but I'm having trouble finishing it. I can't decide what colors to make it. Well, do you want to paint it? Ooh. I'll paint it for coins. I'm pure economist here. You want a service, you gotta pay appropriately. I mean, she asked me for help, so I might as well, you know? I might as well help. Like, who am I to be, what kind of asshole do I have to be to, like, demand money for it, you know? Sure, I'll try it. Thanks. That's a big help. Sheep. It's crazy how this sheep looks. Okay, wait. We'll paint you here. We'll paint you a little over here. We'll give you a little black and white. There we go. Now you look like a proper sheep. Okay, sheeple. There we go. Okay, sheeple. Sure. I wonder if they're gonna like use that the way I paint that sheep as like an example, or like as part of the analysis here. I see this. So that's how you painted it. Now I should be able to finish it. Thank you. Take these coins too. Thank you. I was gonna demand you coins, lady, but okay. You're lucky I did that for free, but you know, charity. It's me. My reflection. What is my sin? Interesting. Interesting how that's available, because it's like, are you defined by your actions? Are you defined by your wrongdoings? Apparently some people might think that way. I think society thinks that way. You could be anything you want, except within the bounds of your sins. What should I do? Who am I? What should I do? Well, apparently what I should do is wind the thing on my back. But I don't want to, apparently. And fulfill that promise. Who am I? I normally go for who am I because I'm like, looking in the mirror, I thought, who am I? I'm Nephew. The doctor created me. And to the doctor, I'd like to think, since I'm more in this doctor, that she's my friend, you know? Thought of yourself as a doctor's friend. Yes, I'm the doctor's friend. This is no good. Mirrors just make me feel bad. I'll step away. Who has a fear of mirrors? Do you all have a fear of mirror? Oh my god. What the fuck? But what? I'm the helper type model, Kibo. I thought you might have troubles, so I fired myself out. What the fuck? Is that so? I mean, are you alright? You landed head first. You fell head first. Are you alright? Yes, I'm okay. Sorry, I thought you might be having trouble. And I wonder if I should give you something the doctor left. The doctor? Yes. Please pick one. Coins, or movement speed, or affection. I don't know what she means by affection. I have no idea what she means by affection, dude. Do y'all have an idea what she means by affection? Oh my god. Cause I'm like here, I'm like, what the fuck? Oh my god. I guess being validated when she says it. Or loved. That makes sense. Hello over her. Hello over her. Welcome to the game, welcome to the game. I hope you don't mind like a slower game. Because this game's slow, but yeah. Honestly though, it's kind of like what I choose. Oh my god, so many people chose affection. Which, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Then, I guess I'll accept a bit of affection. Just a bit? Yeah. Is that so? Right, well, pardon me then. I don't know what this means. Oh, she kisses me. Where? Where does she kiss me? Oh, you've played this before? You enjoy these kinds of games? Oh, sweet. Hell yeah. I love... Like, this game's really cute, but I love the personality aspect of it. So, I'm just kind of playing this game how I feel. So, well then, I'll take my leave. Oh my god. Rare. These games are great. She exploded. Is your profile pic? Wait, what? What's the profile pic here? Oh, hello? What's the profile? King love that game. Shut in an indie game. Oh, okay. Okay. Floor. Your fave comfy horror game. Oh shit! Okay. I'm surprised that anyone even knows it, Lamau. Well, Bun is a great collector of obscure, great comfy horror games. Flower. Okay, when I first came across this thing, you're a whore for underrated indie games. Honestly, valid. A crow drone. What do I do? The doctor told me to kill these. Ha ha ha! Kill me if you think you can. No telling what might happen to you, though. What to do? Honestly, I tried petting this thing. Oh my god, so many people tried petting this thing. There. Stop it! Don't screw with me! Ow! It attacked me. Asshole. Dude, we're already 55%. Look at that. The fuck? Okay. What did you all choose? What did you choose for some of these options here? Inori. Was there one like this? Who could she be? Okay. What should I do? What are these around here? Who are you? The fact that I'd be asking this implies that I was not paying attention to what frickin' Kokoro said earlier. Who are you? Who are you? No one needs to know about me. All that matters is that I know about you. As such, ask your assistance. Please touch some sheep and come back. Specifically, sheep other than those here. I believe there should be 3 or so out there. If you find them, I'll give you coins. Been so busy, haven't been able to keep up with your other streams, unfortunately. Oh, it's okay. You don't have to worry about my streams. My streams will always be around. They're VODs, so you can always look back on them if you want. But I do understand that like part of the better parts of streams is that you get to talk about stuff. You get to talk. If you find them, I'll give you coins. I refuse. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna go with it. You asked me, so like, you know. Alright. I greatly appreciate it. What you been busy with? What's been going on? I'm just gonna ignore that crow thing. Oh, look at that little sheepy. I touched it, and it vanished. Are these the sheep I was told to touch? Well, first off, is there something in the AC unit? Doesn't look like it. Hello, buddy. Go scrap. That's gold scrap. It's made of an extremely precious material. Only I can melt it down. So there's no use in you having it. Please, won't you trade me that gold scrap? I've got a reward for you too. I'm a little suspicious of this guy, but he seems pretty genuine, so, you know. Oh, just trying to live your summer to the fullest and studying for med school. It's been an odd transition from high school to university. Oh, shoot! Hey, you're doing med school? Sick, okay. An odd and I feel you on that, honestly. I get that transition a whole lot. It's like... It's probably how I felt graduating from college. Planning to? Ooh, do you have any, like... what specialization do you want to go into? Do you know? I'm gonna trade it. Because this dude seems genuine. Sure. I'll trade. Really? Thank you. Here's the reward as promised. 100 coins! Oh my god. Oh my god. So much coins, bro. Hey there. You got any scrap? I'll trade your coins for it. The going rate's 10 coins for 1 scrap. You trade all I got, bro. Not trade for coins. Good doing business. Here's your coins. Got it! You wanted to go into psychiatry? Oh shoot! Okay, that's so cool. You like the mind and such? All about the mind. All about the mind, the way it kind of like breaks and such. Ways it could be different. I can tell you the latest and hottest info. Good day, good evening, I am the informant. I deal in a variety of information. Currently, I have 3 pieces of info. You can get all 3 for 60 coins, 2 for 30 coins, or just 1 for free. And you can only choose once. So what will you do? Let's do 3 pieces. I'm a curious bitch. You gotta give me all the tea, baby. Tell me 3 pieces for 60 coins. I won't lie, it was your own choice to do it. We've grown to want to help other people's mental problems or issues in life. Oh, okay. I see. Huh. You won't lie, it was your own choice to do it. I think for me, one of my reasons, I think I would have gone into psychiatry because like I just find the mind and the different ways that people experience the world fascinating. I probably would not that I'm into med school, but if I did have to do a specialty for med school or any potential specialty, I'd probably be in a psychiatry or psychiatry with therapy, with like some psychotherapy, and then a little bit of research because I'm a big nerd. I'm a big nerd. Yeah, was there interest be going to help? That's good. That's good. What made you wanna help other people's mental issues? Granted, I could probably guess that maybe you have some of your own. So yeah. So for 60 coins. Understood. I'll accept your 60 coins. How nice. Here's your information. There appears to have been a posting on a net news site that had not been updated in some time. If anyone sees this, please help me. I've managed to hijack TNN News to send this out. The World Safety Institute's underground shelter is already destroyed. Someone must have allowed a kind soul already infected with nanomachines. This place is done for. It's horribly contaminated. So please, don't come here for your survival. That is all. On to the next piece of info. Mainly your own issues. Yeah, you got it. Also, I just think a lot of people struggle with it nowadays. You could say it's one of our biggest issues nowadays too. Considering some statistics on like, on self-deletion, let's say, and amongst other things like the loneliness epidemic and for like specifically males, right? But like loneliness epidemic, the fact that we're so divisive, at least within certain countries, more so given current circumstances in certain areas, like it's definitely like a big struggle. Rates of depression and anxiety have only increased, you know. ADHD, autism, diagnosis of those are increasing in the population, so it makes sense. Here's your information. The PC in the lab basement is still functioning. It appears to be logging your personality, nephew. If you wish to check it, you may want to go to the basement of the lab. That is all. On to the next piece of info. Here's your information. Beneath the lighthouse. It must lead somewhere under that cliff. With the help of the ladder's seller, you might create a shortcut. That is all. Be aware I cannot tell you any more info than this. Well then, I bid you adieu. I think it's noble to want to help other people, in that it's noble that you've grown into wanting to help other people. Hello, bud. Can I? What do you sell here? Ramen's 20 coins a bowl. Ramen? You want some? It's 20 coins a bowl. I like this little one with a heart, honestly. With like a little egg, and then you have this little spam meat-ish kind of thing. This is the best! The ultimate flavor! Come to think of it, didn't the doctor like this flavor? It reminds me of eating with the doctor. Oh. You see, this is kind of difficult for me to think like, I mean, do I have that personality? Or does this girl have a personality? It seems like this girl has a personality to me. I don't know about you guys. Ah, that was tasty. I agree. It would be accurate to describe it as delicious. You know, I always wanted to eat ramen with a friend like this. Then your dream has come true. You see, we're friends. Maybe we are the girl. Right? Right? Or maybe this girl is us. No, I have no problem eating this every day. Well, I'll pass on doing it daily. But it'd be nice if you could eat like this forevermore. No, that's just so sweet. That's so sweet. Is there anything in particular with psychiatry that you like wanna look more into? Like maybe you want to specialize with people who have like trauma, or specialize with people that are with depression and such, maybe ADHD. Let's see. Nephew, good to see you. Truth is, the doctor entrusted me with a job. To set up a ladder wherever you wanted it. Of course, I'm that ladder, so I'll die once I do the job, but hey. I think it would be trauma or depression. The two tend to be intertwined, honestly. I think fields of trauma tend to be... It can like pervade so much, honestly. So, probably best bet is to do trauma, if anything. Of course, I'm that ladder, so... Well, wait, I just read that. But hey. Now, where do you want the ladder? A spot that gives you a shortcut could be good, or you could use it to reach somewhere inaccessible. I'm like, dude, you'll die? You'll die? I don't know about dying, bro. Okay, wait. I mean... Nah, man. I can't have you be dying on me. I don't need a ladder to set up. It's not so important you have to sacrifice yourself. Phew! Thanks. That's relief. But tell me anytime you do want one set up. After all, it was the doctor's request. I get like religious undertones, honestly, considering that the doctor's like a creator of sorts. It's a poster. Fakers will never be the real thing! Is this talking about us? A trash can. Lid's off, so it really smells. Yeah, I just close it. I don't really need to know. That shit is disgusting, bro. It's smelly. So I closed it. Vending machine. No, I'm a little thirsty. What to do? I buy a drink, dude. I buy a drink. Wait, I could talk to it? I just want my first impression, bro. What to buy? I brought this. But I kinda want water instead. Buy some water. Phew. That's refreshing. That's some good water! Is there something in the AC unit? Huh? There was something. Coins. 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 Lab town. Running. Always raining due to experiment. Why is it always raining due to experiment, bro? It's a kitty. Oh my god, the kitty face. Oh my god. What to do? Is that cute? I got a little cute little cat face. This cat face is too cute, man. This cat face is too cute. This cat face is adorable. Look at this. It's a little smug. What I think of the game so far, it's adorable. It's really cute. It's cat face is ooh. It's so ooh, bro. Oh, you good? Honestly, I have like two routes in my mind that I can go with this game. Part of me is like wanting to do like streamer performance style, where it's like I'm just constantly, where I'm like, oh, you know, what I think about the symbolism of certain parts of these actions. At the same time, I'm also like, I mean, I'm also trying to consider a good bit too. Like, I'm approaching some of these on like a first instinct basis, and then once I understand a bit more, then I start to like think about the choices a bit more that I'm making. I mean, like, I'm not sure what exact symbolism it is here for like, but I'm enjoying the game. If you want like a simple answer, I'm enjoying the game. I'm enjoying the game. But I'm curious about the analysis because it's like a personality test game, right? So I'm like curious about how this is analyzing my personality, and then I'm so curious about like what actions or what decisions here infer about my personality, because this is like a symbolism. It's like a test based on symbolism. So in that case, you're not gonna get your direct answers aren't going to like indicate much. It's about what's inferring. It's about what these actions are inferring. So moving it aside, I mean, that's inferring that I could be like, you know, that I prefer like action, for example. Talking to the thing. I did talking. Well, it's like, it's just chilling. Little dude's just chilling. I'll talk to it. And I'm gonna do a little cat thing. Clown. I got a clown. Oh my god. Leave it be. Bro's just a chill cat. Bro's just a chill cat. Okay, I can't move anywhere past there. I'm just dude. It hurts. I'm in pain. You there. Would you show me a kindness of 5 coins? I don't know, man. You're a little suspicious. Who am I to refuse? Sure. I'll give you 5 coins. I'm saved. What do you all think about the game so far? Something in the AC unit? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Apparently this is Lab Town. Went to the town after some time. Connection complete. Hello, old net. Hey there. Seems the test is moving along. Let's see now. Seems the judgment category is leading right now. Oh, that's crazy. Enjoyable. Feels interesting to learn about yourself. One of my first entryways into personality, into like psychology stuff and personality in general, is actually the It's actually the MBTI. I plan for after this, I should have said it earlier, but I plan for after this to like do some personality tests on stream, because like I got some personality tests that are like very much like used in research, and then I have some that are just gonna be for fun, and I'm gonna go for what's for fun and then get more. And the same MBTI would be fun. Absolutely, I would love to do the MBTI. I would love to do the MBTI. I have 2 versions of the MBTI actually, so we'll see about that. But I'm gonna do most fun and like not as reliably informative about your personality to like something that's a bit more informative about your personality. And part of the for fun stuff is going to be the Hogwarts house, so that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Right, the test is pretty far along, but if you want to know more, you can go to the lab basement. Do you want to play this game a little longer? Although it's over once you reach 100%, I could delay your progress a bit. How about it? Well then, let's meet again at the game's end. Honestly, I'm like, I don't really need a reduction. I can keep things. I'm okay if things come to an end sooner rather than later. It's a poster. Stop EAIs from destroying real families. Is this talking about us? It's almost crazy how this specific thing is like... It's crazy how this specific poster is potentially causing problems amongst the popular media nowadays with character AI and such. It's a poster. Give back our jobs! Is this talking about us? Oh man. That's kind of crazy. Check AC unit. It's over here. You see, I have like a limited amount of time left because I'm at 81%. The game ends at 100%, so... I'm like, Why did you create me, Doctor? Oh my god. We're in the lab basement now. Well, let's see. Because I wanted a friend, I guess. A friend. Do you not have any human friends, Doctor? Nope, I don't. Not a single one. Why not? Comparing against data on the net, I can't see any major issues with your personality. Oh my god. Though there is much that's unusual about it. A human friend, huh? These days, maybe it's not even a big issue. But when I was a kid, I got bullied a lot. Just cause my hair was white, a totally nothing reason. Just because of that? Yep, but kids don't need a good reason to bully, you know? I grew distrustful of people after that. And now here we are. So that's why I made you. I think. And now I've gained something more important than a friend. And as a result, my life's a happy one. Is that right? I feel glad about that, but it's a bit complicated. Nah, it's real simple. Interesting. Interesting. Now then, what to do? It's reminding me of the Persona characters. I'm not gonna talk to him real quick because I have too little time left. Although it would be nice if I talked to him. It's too little time. Let's see, we got a little cafe over here, a little nice little cafe. Tobacco. Bro, we got cigs, bro. Yo, let's go gambling! Let's go gambling! Yo, Miss Favorite. You mean you like picking a fight? I'll kill you, oh my god. You just finished P4 Golden 2 days ago and it hurts every time you look at it? Oh my god. Dude, Signs of love. Oh my god. What'd you think of it? I finished P4 Golden like 3 times over. 4 times over? I'm about to play... Okay. Have you seen the latest announcement for Persona 4? Happening? You mean you like me? Do you like me? Yeah, revival. Yeah, dude, I'm about to play Persona 4 for the 4th time again. Oh my god, how coincidental of a timing to like finish playing Persona 4 Golden. Wait, what do you think of it? What do you think of Persona 4? Wrong go. I meant the doctor. You were the doc's fave, weren't you? Did you go visit her grave? Yeah. Huh. Oops, sorry for the gloomy topic. Almost forgot, I'm a dealer. If you want to play, just say the word. And you gotta bring 300 coins. It's no fun if you can't bet, see? Probably your personal fave out of the series. Ooh. You played P5 and P3? How should I gather coins? How should I gather coins? Let's see. Could diligently collect scrap to trade. Or get it from other peeps somehow. You know, stuff like that. You'll collect it, don't worry. Just a question of how. Let's go gambling! Oh my god, I don't want to do slots, honestly. I just want to explore, bro. You played 3 but watch P5? Ooh, okay, I see. Off we go to explore the edges of the world. I'm lonely. Lonely. I want lonely memories. You have lots of memories. I want lonely. You give memories? I can give you memories. If my memories will do, sure. Really? I'm glad. Thank you. I'll also give you coins as thanks. I see. I was a big fan of P4 Golden, honestly. I very much also enjoyed it too. I think one of my favorite moments from P4 are like, oh man, there's so many peak moments in P4, honestly. Well, down the hatch. Go. I'm delectable. Thank you. They feel more like friends in P4. They do. They really do, honestly. I just copied my records, but I wonder if that's okay. Ooh, item. Flower. What's up, buddy? Welcome! Welcome, come right in. I'll sell you just one thing. Slight increased movement speed. Let's do fish somewhere. I'd love to take the GIF, honestly. I want to take this GIF. Gambler! I really enjoyed like Chie and Yukiko's like friendship too, honestly. Now this isn't good. They've already come this far. They might really attack. It's all but certain. A Recon model was already shot down. No way. But the doctor isn't even here. Right about now, she should be having peace talks. But then why? Because they never intended on making peace, I assume. That's cowardly. It certainly is. Well then, I will handle attacks from the aircraft. Miss Nephew, please defend against the infantry. I'll provide backup occasionally, so find a way to hold out. Alright? I really enjoy Yukiko and Chie. Yosuke is such a dork. Is he not? Yosuke is such a dork, I feel like, you know? Who's your favorite character in all of them? Short burst, baby, short burst. Let's go! Protect the lands! Pew 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 pew! Pew 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 pew. Personally, you love Rise. Ooh, hell yeah. Rise's a good choice. She's like all friendly, popular. Idols. Do you have a thing for idols? Oh my god. I take it you have a thing for idols. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go 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 go. Not after Oshinoko. Valid. Valid. After Oshinoko, yeah. I get. Incredibly valid. Oh my god. Boom boom boom. After. Ooh. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah. Oh my god. Ooh, oh my god. Okay, frankly, I have like a thing for short-haired women. I'm not gonna lie. So like most of my options are kind of be like Chie and Naoto. I really don't. I can't decide between Chie and Naoto, but honestly, Chie like got my heart the first time round, so I normally just stick with Chie. But Naoto is also like really nice. But I enjoy like Chie's like quiet nerdiness behind her like fiery like kind of personality in a way. You know? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. Dude, the only reason you can't choose Naoto because you feel like we are backstabbing Naoto. Because I feel like we're backstabbing Naoto. I mean Kanji. So many people just, I mean, they're pretty close in game, you know? I feel like you're cucking freaking Kanji. Please, just work. No. Thank goodness. Doctor, Yes, you got damage defending back there. You were left no choice but to shut down. Then, the enemy? It's okay. The others managed to handle it. They only got a little singed. But you were gravely wounded, you know? It was rough, but I'm glad you recovered. Truly. Is that so? But I'm wondering, why? With this island's equipment, wouldn't it be more efficient to build me from scratch? You could just back up my memory, idea, and behavior data. Judging from the time I shut down, repairing me took roughly 70 hours. And comparing your health to usual, even the naked eye can tell you've hardly slept. Why do something so inefficient? True, maybe it'd be easier to start from scratch. But that just wouldn't do. You're you. Data is data. There's a you dwelling in there. I think, though I can't explain it myself. Even if I moved back up data to a freshly made you, I couldn't see it as you. Feels like that's what the human heart is. I see. I feel that. Respect for the homies, you know. Gotta respect the homie ship between Naoto and Kanji. I'm not gonna lie, I would go for Naoto. But Chie is my... The reason why I usually go for Chie is because like she's like my first, like... But yeah. Otherwise, I had a route where I was gonna be like Playboy-esque and just fucking date every girl. Although it feels bad. It feels bad, like freaking the Chia glow up changed your mind at the end. Dude, that style though. That style. It does feel bad cheating. It does though. Especially like when it comes to like Valentine's or something. Or like Christmas, I think. Yeah, I think Christmas. Cause like you have to like select one. If they like select one of them. Well, I'm gonna go back. It's not much further down. I kind of really like Naoto's glow up too, honestly. Also, the fact that like that one scene in the onsen, you know, that one scene in the onsen is crazy, bro. Oh man. Was there any character that like particularly resonated with you in terms of their struggle? Because like I find it interesting how like the certain psychological struggles of for like each of them. For like Teddy, it's interesting how Teddy and well, I mean all of them touch on identity crises. Ooh, flower. Picked up 8 flowers. Flower. Hold up, we gotta. Oh, it's 100%. You might go to prison, but Adachi was kind of understandable, and you could probably say Risa or Teddy too. Wait. Oh my god. Whoa, holy. Removing. A cleaning type robot. Talk to someone. Well now, good day. I am cleaning. Is that a collapsed person? Hey, yo, let's not. I'll make it stop. Cleaner, you don't have to dispose of this one. Wait, what? Do I have a personal favorite Persona game? I'm like a bit ways through Persona 5 Royale. Although I need to pick it up again at some point. But I'll probably do that on stream, so I'll just start from the beginning on stream. Persona 4 Golden is the first Persona game I've ever played. And then I recently finished Persona 3 Reload. And I downloaded the DLC for Persona 3 Reload, and I want to play that on stream too. So there will be a time for that. But in terms of my favorite, I think Persona 4 Golden, honestly. I think Persona 4 Golden. The answer is just depression. No, for real. For Persona 3, bro. Oh my god. Understood. Suspending duty. Ending my game. Okay, let's analyze my personality, bros. Who am I? Tell me! Expose me! Oh god. Complete. What was I? That's right. The doctor. Did control mode terminate? Why in the world? Damn it. Not much energy left. There's still things I have to do. I want to fulfill my promise to the doctor! There's no time. I have to take out the sheep. Wait for me, doctor. Persona 3 really was just depression, bro. Oh my god. What are you planning to do with the sheep? I'm going to destroy them. That is a difficult thing for me to allow. It's to keep my promise to the doctor. Please, let me do it. Whatever your reasons, I have my own mission. I'm gonna ask, like, what makes Adachi understandable? The mission of protecting these sheep. As such, if you destroy them, I will destroy you. Alright. I'm gonna clobber her in the face, bros. It seems I have to. Though not in control mode, you can still help just a little bit. Commands will appear based on the personality installed in her. Use them well to lead her to victory. Oh my god. Whoa. Wait, hold up. I'm sorry, but you have to go. Foolish. You can't beat me. I'd say his own life of just working really hard only to get the short end of the stick. and just some things he says about society. Honestly, I do see that. I do see that. Bro's just sick of it all. Ow, can I win by fighting? Fair. I'm doing heavy damage or miss. Let's do it. Holy foolish, you can't beat me. I'd say it's pretty relatable too. Oh, the RPG mechanic is pretty cool. Oh yeah. I could have done this with the crow, but I decided not to. I'm gonna do a strong blow. Foolish, you can't beat me. Oh my god. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I'm about to freaking. Oh, hello? Try again? Power simulation. Excuse me? We're gonna attack again. We're gonna... Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh god. Hold up. I did it. I beat her. It can't be. Why? Deader. Dedged. Now. At last, the doctor's promise. I'm at the limits of my energy. Please hold on. I'm coming. I'll be there. Soon. Doctor. Oh, dude, this heavy attachment she has to the doctor. How would a human express this feeling? The doctor perhaps wouldn't say something so banal as, I'm lonely. I understand this act can bring no benefit. But if it can let me feel just slightly the doctor's warmth, that's what's motivating me. May this empty feeling be filled in, if only a little. Analyze me! What is my personality? It's sad to see her attachment to the doctor. It really is, honestly. It's clearly complex. You know, she's like contending whether or not she's like a creation or a friend, but it's clear that she has like a really big attachment to this doctor. It kind of symbolizes to me a potential connection to like religion. Headache is doing better? Oh, that's good. I'm glad. I'm doing good! You came at a perfect moment, Sasha. You're about to see my personality based on the choices I made in this game. So let's see. This game does multiple run-throughs, by the way. So, yeah. Hey, well done clearing the game. I'm also doing pretty good, by the way. Thank you for asking, Sasha. How about you? How have you been doing aside from the headache? I was able to collect some new data. Though this experiment still ended in failure. Other than being hungry, dude, I'm hungry right now. I didn't eat much like dinner before this. I want to let her keep living. Do machines lack that mindset? The moment their warden's gone, a defect. No, sorry. My selfish circumstances are no concern of yours. You're indulging my experiments in this ending world. Rather than complain, I should thank your cooperation. Thank you. I think a bit better of humans now. Now then, let's try exporting your personality from the log, shall we? The log shows what % of subjects did the same act. You should look through it if you're interested. Well then, I'll excuse myself. Thank you, and have a good ending. Sasha Payne. Here it is, here it is. Look at all these acts, dude. It looks like... I think I answered... Oh. Answered a dialogue choice at 12 seconds. That's probably because I'm streaming. Look at all these choices, dude. Look at all these actions. For 6 defense upgrade. Chose in 2 seconds. That's crazy. It's recording how fast I do this stuff. Okay, wait. Accepted the memory trade. The higher the number, the better. It's more like the higher the number, the more people chose this action. So this, oh my god, look at that. Okay, wait. So the number, so this game actually connects to like the Steam store and the amount of players who who play this game. And so it actually documents it takes note, it records like what choices other people have made when they got this game, essentially. So the higher the number, the more people chose this option. So if I had like a tinier number, that means not a lot of people chose that option. That's really cool. So let's see, I got the clergy. Have the pain, double the joy. A deeply gentle soul who offers a hand whenever someone is in need. And look at that, morals, passion, daring, judgment. My methods though are shit. Okay, let's take a look at this personality. So like the trolley problem. Maybe I wonder if these choices actually are an accurate depiction of who you are. Honestly, I have like I'll answer the trolley problem a little bit here. I have the word archetypes in the thumbnail because to me, all these personalities are archetypes. So what this game defines as personality, they're an archetype, which means they're more like a constellation of just observations that you could just put in a concept, right? So like whenever someone says, oh, you're such a Gemini is an archetype of particular traits born between these months. So MBTI basically, in a sense, exactly. MBTI by Myers-Briggs and Isabella Briggs. Briggs? I think? Yeah. Myers and Isabella Briggs. Working off of Jung's stuff. So, yeah. So, that's basically sort of like what I see as like all astrology, all MBTI, stuff like this game. The Hogwarts house, where it's like more so an inference about more ephemerate, non-reliant kind of stuff about your personality. It's so cool, but yeah. Cancers are apparently very emotional, and I am very emotional. Apparently Geminis are two-faced, but I mean, I'm a Gemini. I guess that makes sense, but oh man. So yeah. Clergy have morals based in compassion. And for the trolley problem, I mean, the trolley problem can only really get, I mean, if you mean the trolley problem in terms of like inferring stuff, right, about people's morality, then yeah. But otherwise, we won't ever really know what people's actual moral actions are gonna be, you know? And someone doing what is considered in a culture moral versus not moral, that's influenced by so much stuff, honestly. Stuff that us right now, if we think about it, can be 100% confident we will do something, but when the moment arises, be really surprised about the choices and actions we'll actually do when under certain circumstances. So yeah. Clergy have morals based on compassion. You likely act on feelings of sympathy without hesitation, even if you clearly stand to gain nothing. You might offer to help to the needy, and work to put just a little more happiness in the world. And you might fully lend an ear to anyone who isn't getting what they deserve. The world would be a lonelier place without people like you. What do you all say? Is that an accurate statement? Is that an accurate statement? Do you think the world would be... How much does this resonate? Can we get negative results in this game? I don't think so. Mainly because they're just neutral. There's just these personality, like this stuff right here. They're just plain descriptions. Would be funny. Lamau. Yeah, I'm just actually the complete opposite of this thing. But yeah. But we also have we have like additional personalities here, so let's take a look at this. Philosopher! Stop it! Don't show me that confirmed prompt, Lamau. That's actually a little bit. I am a bit. I feel like I philosophize a good bit, honestly. So, a perfectionist who always stops at a decision to consider it until satisfied. Let's look at the personality here. Oh, very. Philosophers look back on whether their choices were correct. In addition, you may tend to spend a lot of time on decisions. This level of prudence takes extremely calm powers of judgment, which you may well possess. When making a choice you made before, you might doubt if what you chose was really right. This can also apply to those with a perfectionist side, seeking more accurate answers. Such carefulness, oft forgotten, surely leads your choices to be wiser. Yep, that's 100. This right here. This you guys think this is me? You guys think this is me, or was the clergy? Was the clergy one? Because this is apparently my most representative personality here. The most representative personality is this personality that describes you the most strongly. It is your most fundamental personality, serving like a tree trunk. Additional personality. An additional personality is a complement to your most representative personality. You can't describe your most representative personality alone. It is involved in all elements, from basis of judgment to values to quickness of action. Philosopher, Lamau. Oh my god, you think that? Apparently to this game, I think like these two kind of go hand in hand. There's a reason why they're first and second, you know? The reason why I philosophize a bunch is because I care, and because I care, I philosophize. You know, they kind of cycle in one another. This is apparently the third one, collector. The bigger the backpack, the better. A hopeful sort who expects good in all things, loves treasure chests, and will give anything a try. Daring. You could say your streaming brings happiness, or the needy for clergy, or the needy for clergy. I do love the helm. I do love the helm. You love collecting in games? Sometimes I kind of like debate with being a collector though. Like I would... maybe for like certain stuff. What do we do with this XP? Oh man, with this experience. Brings happiness of the needy. Or the needy for clarity. I mean, I guess so. Let's see. A hopeful... Okay, wait, I just read that. Collectors don't let any chances slip, whether a present fact or a future possibility. If an item you want is on a discount, you might tend to buy it without hesitation. You're also able to patiently wait for opportunities and prepare for future ones. Above all, you have antenna-like accuracy for knowing what's an opportunity. This surely gives you the grip to grasp them in your hand. How you shop in Steam is how you can tell. Oh my god. I want this on my wish list. 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 Hentai puzzles. Hey, what the fuck? Why not? We'll put that in my wish list too. What? Oh my god. This is so interesting though. What? What? Clip. What? What? Have you all seen the V-Lover game that's out? Oh my god. Music sometimes bops shockingly. Yeah, honestly. The what? The what? So you cleared it. Well done. Your personality data has been written to a disk. If you wish to check it, you can do so via the disk or the menu. You can compare your personality to others. But wouldn't it be best to know your personality in more detail? If you wish to deepen your understanding, I highly recommend you play again. You mean date everything? So... There's a game. There's a game, alright. There's a game where you're basically a like a there's a game about VTubers, and specifically you as the protagonist, don't ask how I know about this, you as the protagonist are the manager of people who are VTubers that are part of a VTuber company. And what you do is that you help manage them. Now, considering the name of the title of the game, let's just say you do a little bit more than just managing them. Needy overload or something? Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. But let's just say you do a little bit more than just managing them. We'll just leave it at that. We'll just leave it at that. Yeah. Yeah. This music is really nice though, honestly. Or is it Honeycam? Give me the name in the DMs, I'm curious. Another time. Another time. Another time. I'm definitely gonna play this game again. This game is sort of like, it kind of works like as those play again and again to reveal more. So I'm gonna play again. My, so you're playing the game again. As to be expected of you. You seem to understand well. Perhaps you'll uncover a hidden personality of yours. We go again, boys, we go again! Unicam, give me the name in the DMs, you're curious. It's literally, so literally the name though that I was just referencing about is the V Lover. It's a recent game that came out. Yeah, that's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. Why won't it work out? Please, let this personality succeed. You see, that was new. That's new. We haven't had that before, right? That cutscene? Okay, I'm just gonna skip by this real quick. I'm just gonna. Okay. Yeah. I do like the fact that this game like wants you to repeat stuff though. Honestly. Which I feel like is like a little bit of a symbolism because like we're playing this game again. So now like I contrast it with like first coming into this game versus playing this game again. In a way you could symbolize it as like recreation. Like people get reborn. Which indicates something about a soul behind the physical item. And we are the soul, like us right now playing the game. Because we're making different choices, but this game is also recording it too. So it's like, it's a really interesting thought. Reaches out a deep philosophical question. And, well, and look at that, same action as first day. That's first day too. So it's like, bro. Let's do this. I'm just gonna go all over. Ooh, shiny. Give me shiny. Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna skip over there because I know what's in that little mine section, but I kind of want to know more about what's going on around in the world. Oh sheesh. Itsuwa. Let's go with an adjacent name to Nefu. Nefu. Ooh, alter ego? Oh shit! It's also a personality game? I've not. Nefuma. Nefuma. There we go. Let's do Nefuma. Same actions first day. Of course I couldn't forget it. That's a horror choice game. That's also a personality test. Ooh, okay. That sounds fun. Alter ego? Okay, wait. I'm curious. Fully voiced too? Oh shit. Sounds like the test. The test? Oh, never mind. Light. Okay. Let's see more what's around. The test is the one with the jump scare, right? Huh. we go into here. There's also RPG horror. You think that's a personality test too? I think so. I don't remember there being a jump scare. Okay, hold up. We're back at this little thing again. We're gonna give it battery to the big guy. We're doing something different, boys. We're doing something different, boys. Merchant. Interesting. Take these coins as thanks. I'm so rich, brother. Let the weak die. Nah. It's spoopy accurate test with messed up questions. Oh, interesting. I don't really need to know my luck. Actually, you know what? Look at this again. That's the one with the jump scare. Spoopy accurate test. Ooh, what do you mean? Let's do what not to do. What shouldn't I do, I guess? I see, I see. I'll try divining it. Boom. 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 Oh, you remember the name? Oh, okay. Aha! What you shouldn't do, Nephima, is... nothing in particular. Really? Yep, you can just follow your whims. Alright. Although... it would probably be good to wind that key on your back. Come to think of it, why aren't you winding it? The Watson-Scott test. Explain more. Explain what goes on with the Watson-Scott test. Didn't the doctor attach it for your sake as an old model, Nephima? So that you can move all on your own? I don't think I know the test unless that's the RPG horror. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. I'm trying looking it up because I do have this like divided up as like that horror game. Seems like Sasha knows it too. Hey, what's up? I went to her grave. It's a long time ago. I don't know. I don't know if she's dead or not. Oh wait, so this feeling might be me not wanting to believe it. Yeah, I guess so. And then it's just the same format here. Wait, actually, wait. Did I? But in my memory, she certainly does. So this feeling might not be. Ah, oh, very spoopy. Don't know what it's about. You should draw it yourself. Interesting. Let's look in the mirror one more time. It's me, my reflection. What is my sin? I'm more curious about what is my sin. Look in the mirror. Thought about your sin. My sin is... that I let the doctor die? That many people hated me? That I pretended to be human? I think I found the... Bro! Such an interesting choice to add what is your sin, right? Like that implies... to me, that implies that the extent of your character is kind of defined by the lowly list of your sins. Does that make sense? Like, how deep into like how low you reach to depravity trumps whatever virtue you embody, in a way, essentially. Or maybe it's more so an equal consideration to the highest virtue you achieve and throughout life. And that's really the defining factor of who you are. You know? Which maybe that's like a big extrapolation, so I don't put any merit on it. But it's sort of a reason why I might be there, you know? Oh man. I feel like, you see, my impression, honestly, yeah, it does. It also feels like it's subtly analyzing us on our guilt as well, right? Exactly. Honestly, I find it interesting because, like, I'm trying to put my eyes through the world of this girl, and from what we know so far, what I empathize with so far is the fact that she had like a deep attachment with the doctor. So I feel like in this instance, if I were her, and I literally am her right now, my guilt and my sin would be that I let the doctor die, essentially. Yes, that I let the doctor die. This is no good. Mirrors just make me feel bad. I'll step away. Right. It does feel that. It does feel that way a little bit. Well, now I just feel shitty. Light pole. Maybe the doctor represents like a loved one that we lost or something like that. She feels more like a... She feels like a parent, you know? Gobbles up guilt. Hold on, we're gonna light this up here. Light it up, 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 light it up, 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 light it up, up, up. I'm on fire. Oh, 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 gone dark. Okay, hold on. Flower. I'm just gonna go through what I think I should probably just do. Probably not give much of the dialogue much second thought. A shrine. I'm gonna do this again because I'm just like, I don't know. I'm like, if I'm at a shrine, I gotta be respectful, you know. I'll put in 5 coins. But like the dog feels like a parent, honestly, in a way. You know, because like a parent. I mean, the doc literally made us into this world, kind of like how parent brings us into this world, you know. Holy fuck. This is such a crazy entrance to fucking fall from the sky. Oh my god. Are you alright? I keep on asking this. I feel like that's like the only appropriate thing to do, honestly. And then I go with affection again because, dude, why not affection? Why not affection, you know? She exploded. She done did explodey, birdie. Thank you for the daily service you do. Traffic light. The doc does feel like a parent. It feels as though it's trying to understand what we feel guilty of, so losing parents could be part of that analysis. Yeah. Exploding after one kiss, huh? Yep. I feel that. I felt that. I'll take my leave, Lomao. What do you mean by that? I'm gonna kill this crow. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you, little bitch. What do you mean by that? I normally wouldn't bat an eye, but this is Bun. What do you mean by that? What do you mean nothing? Nanoimidayo. You have a good night, or Bun. Oh, you weren't leaving Lamau. Oh my god. Part of your bit. I see, I see. Smoke screens through the door. Out the door. How was y'all's games earlier, by the way? I saw that you all were chilling in my chat. In my VC chat. Okay, let's see what's going on over here real quick. You got bamboozled. Bamboozled by the... Constantly bamboozled. Constantly bamboozled. I'm just gonna go ask again who Nori is. I played Roblox while Bun's enemy was their own PC. You know what I say about that? Skill ish. No. You're all lagging? Ah, rip, dude. Rip. That's sucky. Hold on, I'm gonna set this ladder up now. Got nuked. Well, kinda, to be honest. Oh my god. Give access to my inaccessible area. At 200 milliseconds or higher ping. Not nice. Rip, dude. Well, okay, what were y'all playing? But every Souls player says skill issue. Oh my god. I had to sacrifice you, bro. I had to sacrifice this, bro. Oh, here's the sheep. I'm gonna try and fulfill Inori's promise this time around. That was me like playing Wukong, honestly. Black Myth Wukong. Freaking skill issues, bro. This is moving along. Morals category is leading. Delay it. Blackout Revival? What's it about? We got a little bit more time to fulfill whatever we need. It was badass? Let's fucking go. It's like Black Ops Zombies. That does sound like a lot of fun, honestly. Sounds like a lot of fun. We pick this up. We go on. We head on out. But how's it going, Kokoro? Nothing much, apparently. Apparently your message didn't go through. What the frick? YouTube! 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 Where's my money, Lebowski? Where's the money? God. Pretty sure there's another sheep over here, yeah? Another sheeple. Follow sheeple. And there you go. I see. So you just have like a lot. Or would you say it's like Left 4 Dead 2, but with but Roblox? Aye, neck. Zombie putting moves on us? Oh man. Yeah, I'd say so. Sounds about Left 4 Dead-ish. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. What does this key go to? Question mark. Blew you up? Rip. That's just unfortunate. That's just skill issue, brother. Okay. 20 bowls of ramen that day. Let's see if there's anything different here. It's so deep and rich. It's somehow nostalgic. That's me eating with the doctor. Ah, that was tasty! You know, I just want to contribute. Ah, okay. Nothing different. Dude, the mention of ramen makes me want to eat ramen now. I'm not gonna lie. What's over here? Let me just reach inside over here as he was inside. Coins. Okay, cool. Talk to it. What do we do? Maybe talking about the strong suit. The ramen. I want ramen, bro. I want ramen now. We have food, but I'm gonna move it aside. Sorry, little bro. What are you sniffing for? Ooh. Key to the lighthouse. I'm curious what that's at the lighthouse, honestly. So I'm gonna go back to the lighthouse. The trash, bruh. Wild. Bruh. Wild. Okay, wait, hold up. I think there's another sheep over here, no? Oh. Diary 3. Goodbye, sheeple. Awesome. You think you'll get this game? You. Looks like you have a key. That's the key to this shed, and I need it. I'll buy it from you for 200 coins. I don't know, guy. I don't know, guy. I kind of like this key. Think you'll get this game? It's a pretty nice game, honestly. I want to do this. I mean, I have no reason to distrust him, but... Actually, I think I have every reason to distrust him. He looks really creep. Looks really, really wild. Okay, wait, let's see what's on here real quick. I'd say they get it if you like this stuff. Secret trick to getting 99 coins! Keep on walking down the coastline and they're yours! Bruh. Wishlist it, let's freaking go. Ah, okay. It's great for getting cozy or when you're bored. I'd say. I'd very much agree. It's like very cozy, honestly. You love personality tests? Yeah. Well, once I play this game like a third, you'll get going now? Alright, see ya, Sascha. See ya, Sascha. Zzz, oh my god. Do you not have school? Wait, is it summer break for y'all? Is it summer break for Germany? Does Germany get summer break? It is? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Okay, hold up. Let's move inside here real quick. We got access to it. Why? Why do you attack us? I just want a friend. Are you saying you have a monopoly on that? Because everyone avoided me? I created her. She's my friend. Is she not even allowed to quietly live in this town? My opinions, my beliefs? Who's going to understand them? Bro. Yeah, it is for you. Right. Look at the distant sky. Let's look at the distant sky. I like looking at the sky than the ocean, really. Let's take a look real quick. Speaking from Canada? Ooh, okay, okay. I see. Nice. I had like a chance to go to Canada, but or like at least there was like a talk about it in my family, but we didn't go because things. But it is what it is. We did have a passport actually. No, I went to Niagara Falls, and we had a chance to like try and cross over the border from Newark into Canada, but we didn't have our passports on us, and that apparently was required to like cross the border into Canada, and we didn't have it, which was unfortunate. It's just sky, man. It's just the sky. Alright. Let's see what's going on. We got a good bet, don't we? We got a good bet. You went to Niagara Falls too? Loved it. Yeah, it is required, unfortunately. Yeah, Niagara Falls is great, dude. Really love the scenery of Niagara Falls. You know? Okay. Now we're gonna go over to Lab Town real quick. I want to explore more over like what's on the left side over here, cause like it is pretty cool. I never talked to this guy though. Sparkle, 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 sparkle. A sparkly reply. Sparkle, sparkle. Oh my god. Okay. Wait. Let's just explore everything here. To the roof. To the roof. Flower. What's over here? There's so much to live for. No. Okay. What's on over here? Oh, I see a little shiny. Doctor's diary. Jumps Lamau. Oh my god. Wee. Ooh, this is gonna. Damn. Yeah. Guide to emotional AI. Emotional AIs, henceforth referred to as EAIs, are AIs that act on emotions rather than being given a specific mission. Emotions are formed by establishing ideas from accumulated experience data and matching them to the situation. A job or duty can be assigned to an extent by performing a career setup, but the rest will be up to the EAI's will. As such, they currently cannot be controlled completely. To control them, it is necessary to boot them in control mode. The EAIs currently in circulation are 2nd generation model E002. The original E001 model is a single unit owned by EAI creator Dr. Kusunoki. You always jump from surfaces in games. I don't think I want to jump from the surface in this game. I don't know, something about it just tells me bad. While EAIs are in control mode, clear memories of events are not preserved, but any other data collected during that time is recorded. This is so that EAIs, which cannot be fully controlled, can be set up with ideas, personalities, and duties. Interesting. That's so interesting. Duties, hey? Gene preservation and regeneration 6. The doctor's plan. The doctor apparently wanted to do stuff with regeneration. That's interesting. Doctor? Why do you care about an old model like me? Feels like care may not be quite the right word for it. You're developing new models. They're more advanced than me. That's right. So then, why? Because you're my first friend, maybe? Your first? Yep, the first. Firsts are important to people. Interesting. Very big attachment the doctor has to us, honestly. Okay, 2nd floor. Please, just leave this island already. Doesn't it feel hollow, surrounding yourself with machines? It's a damn sight better than being surrounded by humans. And besides, who's gonna show gratitude to those machines? You, me, and the people of the world. You don't mean... Whatever happens, don't come crawling to me. Interesting. Looks like she was arguing with her brother. Okay, wait. Do I have the key for opening that safe? Wait, let's see if there's anything in here. Written in the doctor's handwriting, a diary. It's tattered and parts are unreadable. Someone, any, do. I want, no. Not my fault. How can I clear? Interesting. Beep boop, beep beep boop. Beep beep boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. Locked. Key. Didn't open safe. A planner! I'm a planner, boys. I'm a planner. A gambling partner or an overly diligent partner. Which is more preferable? A gambling partner and overly diligent partner. So someone who bets on money or someone who's determined. Partner? 70% already. Well, I know, right? Yeah. It's difficult for me to comprehend. I do get the concept, but... Oh yeah? If there weren't a person like the doctor, then I could follow. I see. Guess so. Okay, sure. Well then, if I were either a gambler or overly diligent, which would be more preferable? You're already an overly diligent gambler, doctor, so both. That's crazy. Selfish little bitch and want both, apparently. Okay. What have we here? Good day, or perhaps good evening. My, but the doctor certainly has gone quite bold again. How do you mean? What do you mean, man? What do you mean? How do you mean that? Shouldn't that be obvious? I mean her plan, of course. You're right in the middle of it all, so you must know. You can't tell me you don't know, can you? That only you, I, and one more know about it. Truly, she's such an unreasonable sort. Still, I ought to prepare her to head out soon. Now then, what to do? Hello? The doctor's PC. Is it displaying my personality? My current personality. What for? Do we do it? Do we do it? I'd say I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm always interested in like knowing what comes, you know. I take a lot of personality tests anyway, so you know, if I speaks there. I'll check my current personality. Traveler! When in Rome, do as Romans do. A flexible sort who does as others do and also tries to approach things not tried before. Leader! I'll never give up, I promised. A proactive and responsible sort who keeps promises and fulfills duties. Heh, duty. Oh man, interesting. Okay, well that's the trajectory, that's like the trajectory we're on right now. That train? Seems like each type is completely different from the last. Yeah, they have like archetype, like, well, bigger groupings, right? Cardboard box, stamp. Hello? Try opening it. There's something inside. Challenger. Manhole. Each type is completely different from the last. You want to go inside the box? You want to go inside the box? It's full of filthy things. Clean the area real quick. That should do. I got nothing from that. Okay. I was hoping I could get something from that, but what ifs, I guess. Yeah, I would. I mean, it's a cardboard box and rain, though, you know? Like, now we stink. We're an EAI, we don't stink. Hello, lonely robot. I go away now. I think I explored everything that there is needed to be explored, I think. You know what? Hey, how about a smoke, miss? I don't condone smoking. A wet box is still a box. I don't condone smoking. Smoking is one of the most common causes of lung cancer for you. Oh my god, wow, wait. Tea time to smoking? Cheap and full of tar! 15... What the fuck? It's a natural scent, a simple cigarette with an organic focus. I say we live once, honestly. Well, fuck it, let's do it. Come again? Be sure to smoke in the smoking area. Let's do it. We're a pro. Yep. Why do you smoke cigarettes, doctor? Well... because I've got smokes and a lighter in my pocket? That's not an answer. Smoking increases the risk of death. It can make you more likely to get sick, or shorten life expectancy. Sure can. I don't wish for you to die early, doctor. That's just sweet. Glad to hear it. But that might be tough, so long as I've got a lifespan. I wonder if you could get as high as weed. Probably not. Cause like weed works off different neurochemicals than tobacco or cigarettes. So you're not gonna get like any hallucinogenic stuff unless you put like THC in it. But otherwise, it's just not gonna be Like you're not. But with smoking, I think you do get like an increase in like focus essentially. So cigarettes, they work off nicotinic, the nicotinic receptors in the brain. That's just basically to say, like they're focus-based stuff essentially. They don't help with like relaxing. They help with actually like making sure you lock the fuck in essentially. And it kind of feels pleasant in a way. You actually did not know this. Yep. I touched them. Oh, the more you know. So like, I mean, there's also like some vapes that also could allow for THC, which that's dangerous. But like weed is relaxing in the sense that it deals with endocannabinoids in the THC receptors. THC is hallucinogenic, and that's where you sort of get like the people who are a bit like, that's where you get the ones where it's like a bit more about being high. That's where you get like the high mood from. But then the CBD or the endocannabinoids, that's the relaxation part. That's the part that we turn into oils, because that's the non-hallucinogenic part. And endocannabinoids, they're basically just another kind of neurochemical system that allows you to just relax essentially. I think endocannabinoids also dip into the habitry circuit in the brain, so that's another thing. The more you know, the more you know. So yeah. Also, if you're going to psychiatry, that's probably something you're gonna learn. Did you really touch the sheep? I really did touch them. I touched them so good. I really did. I see. Thank you very much. I'm sure you provided them energy. Thank you again. Well then, here are your coins. Oh, and also, if you're interested in caring for the sheep, talk to me. I'm afraid I can't give you any more coins. I kinda want to take care of these sheep, honestly. Leave it to me. Sure, I can handle it. Understood. I'll trust you to it then. Yeah, I know my stuff. I know my little thingies. I know my little thingy things. Just ask you to feed them. Feed the sheep! I'll feed it what it likes. Oh, that's really nice. What it needs and what it likes. I'll give you a little. We'll do this. Thank you for feeding the sheep. Next, please go and pet them. Be careful not to pet them too much. Hello? Need and like are very important in life. They really are. I thank you. Next, please count the sheep. Simply count them as they pass by. Alright. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. I see, so that's how you count them. I'll take that into consideration. Now, to finish, I'll have the sheep observe you. Simply let them watch you, though do be quiet. You eat salad because you enjoy it and for health purposes, while you eat chocolate for happiness and satisfaction. Dude, chocolate is great. I try to like eat everything, like try to have a good balance of everything essentially. You know, nutrition all around is important. I feel you cared for them well, no way befitting you. Well then, may the sheep watch over you. The sheep must remain. A little... You wanna try Dubai chocolate? What's Dubai chocolate? I feel like we've done most we can, no? That's probably the best way to manage life, having a balance for everything, but eating sounds really good. Yeah, I'd agree, I'd agree. Let's help this dude. No! Wait! I refused him! It was the trendy chocolate on TikTok. I'm an asshole! I refuse to give him coins! I didn't mean to do that! No! Wait. Trendy chocolate. Wait, what do you mean? I don't wish to be an asshole! Okay, wait. It's my last moment. Close for the day! Okay, well, we're done. We'll grab a pick? Yeah, grabbing a pick would be good. But yes, indeed, I'd say having a good balance of stuff in life, probably the best way to go about it, you know? Okay, hold up. We go, we do it. We go and we do it. We go and we do it. I'll do what I can for the doctor and for myself. Taking out the sheep for a little dandy walk. Just kidding. We're destroying them. Mass extinction, baby. Let's go. Same outcome every time. Same outcome every time. Just doing the opposite. Give up destroying the sheep at once. Just gonna persuade. Just this once. Listen to me. No need. You've already committed a grave error. I was born to protect the sheep. This is all I live for. Youchies. Those sheep are key to regenerating the doctor. You must know that. But even if the doctor's reborn, she'll have no memories. There's no value in such a future. I don't want that. Regardless, the doctor chose that future. That's interesting. I reject the doctor's choice. That's no future. Dang! Okay. Gave up on herself. She judged it did not have to be her. But she chose to not hand you over and let you live. With which I will comply. But if you continue to resist me, you'll end up destroying me. And that would go against the doctor's orders. That is... But then what? Should I? Girly is getting... I have a logic breakdown. Yeah, that's crazy. Freaking... That's crazy. I don't want to kill her though, it's the thing. I wish I didn't have to kill her though. I wish I didn't have to kill Inori. At least allow us Doctor's promise. Limits on my energy. This is like a metaphor for always constantly like traveler. To become closer to human. That is my mission as the Doctor's creation. It is why, even now, even in this final moment, even for my last choice, I'm wondering what a human would do. I feel like I finally know the answer now. I will continue. Continue to be here just like this. Ooh. Okay, we got the hidden personality now. Oh wait, I need to click. I need to click through. Think a bit better of humans now. Alright, let's see. Start of the game. 100%. Not a single person chose to not start the game. Why, of course. Of course. Oh man. Okay. Oh, look at that. So many less people choosing this stuff. Oh, wow. When counting sheep, counted everything. Not a lot of people counted the sheep. What? Wow, that's how many people played the game? And chose some of these specific stuff? at least what the game recorded and shared with the Steam network about the stuff that they, about the choices. Okay. Complete. What do we get? I'm a traveler! Oh my god. Wow. Leader. Judge. Okay, let's see what this is about. A flexible sort who does as others do, and also tries to approach things not tried before. Travelers like change, and are enthused about living flexibly. You opt for new experiences, ideas, and choices, and can cope with any changes. You might tend not to feel stressed by change, or avoid having the same meals 2 days in a row. You can give things up part way and adapt to your environment. That flexibility lets you thrive in any circumstances. You sent it? Okay, hold up. Oh. Oh, that kind of chocolate. I've seen people make these kind of chocolates, honestly. They look tasty. A proactive and responsible sort who keeps promises and fulfills duties. Let's see what this is. Leaders base their morals on fulfilling duties and responsibilities. You might be determined to carry out a job if you're given a deeply regret it if you fail to. You honor agreements and keep your promises to the end with a strong will. Your morals are always between you and someone else. Your dutiful heart may elevate you to being seen as a dependable person. You want to try it so badly? I feel that. Oh no, I accidentally clicked out. Damn it. Okay. Alright. That's our hidden personality. With this, you have identified a hidden personality of yours. If you want to check it, please do via the Discord or the menu. It's saved. Also, if you wish to compare with others, make use of the scales. As long as you know the ID, you compare with whoever you like. Now then. Last is my most distant personality. Play once more and you should know it in full. Oh, that's which did I resonate the most? So, let's take a look at it real quick. So, my hidden personality is a traveler, apparently, according to this. I am... Let's see, my most distant personality. If I want to play the game again, which at that point I will get the actual ending at that point. If I play the game again, I'm gonna do it just so that we can finish the game. But yeah, simple display. Oh, okay. But honestly, on like a consciousness first base experience right now, and this probably says something more about my life, I'm kind of like in a philosopher, researcher kind of realm, essentially. But these right here, so traveler, collector, researcher, all those kind of center around curiosity driven stuff, essentially. And that's kind of where that's kind of something that's just been a thing for me. And then philosopher, this is definitely about more like critical thinking in my eyes, really, than deciding what really is the right thing or what really is the truth about stuff. I think that's really, I don't think we can ever really get down to the truth about things. We can have evidence for stuff, and that leads to something that might be truthful, but, or at least might be true given certain premises. But yeah. Alright. We're gonna play this one more time. Play it one more time. We're gonna see what our most distant personality is. We kind of have an idea of like sort of the general layout of stuff. Yeah, I agree. I think you have the most accurate idea of truth. Yeah. I mean, it's just something that like a lot of philosophers. Oh wait, what? Wait, huh? Connection complete. Hello, old net. I just don't know what to do anymore. In fact, what personality could even... What would result in her life not expiring? A normal human would surely have that option. There are differences in thought patterns, yet the result is change. Why can't she keep the promise to reunite in 100 years? Ooh. Please, I'm begging you. I've made it so you can view the personality deciding rules. Use them if you must. Just make her human-like. Please. That's different. Don't you fill up his brain? It's something that all we can say is I don't know, because we really don't know. Yeah, it's so interesting, right? So it's so cool. Here's a thought that might boggle y'all's brain. So when someone asks why, the truest answer you can ever achieve with that is I don't know. Because at least asking why when it comes to like phenomena of the real world. So here's a very simple one. Why is the grass green? And then you will say because of chlorophyll. Why is chlorophyll green? Because the physics of it is that chlorophyll absorbs every wavelength of photons, electromagnetic waves, and reflects back a wavelength of light that matches to what our receptors in our eyes perceive as green, essentially. Is it because it's not a yes or no? If you're meaning that like the truth or like why about stuff not being a yes or no and maybe being some kind of combination of like what's in the middle of yes or no or whatever, not necessarily. It's just because we just really don't know. Because okay, so I just had that whole little scientific explanation of like why chlorophyll is green, right? Because of how the physics work of like light being reflected and absorbed by different materials and different stuff, right? And then how our eyes perceive things as well. Well, then there's two whys you can ask there. Why do our eyes perceive that color? And why does chlorophyll reflect back green wavelengths of light, essentially? And then we could go furthermore, which is like because of the way the constitution of molecules in chlorophyll have to like forcibly reflect back that green light. And then we could ask why about that. And then at some point we just get to a point of like, I don't fucking know, dude. That's just sort of how it is. We fundamentally get to that's just how it is. It's I don't know, and that's just how it is, because that's just the way we experience, we just observe the world. And the most like the truest thing we can know about, really, right, is right now. Like that's really what the truth is, I'd say. It's a mixture of I don't know, it's just how it is, and it's right now. And it just passed again, and it just passed again, and it just passed. Like any millisecond that, or like any slice of the way we divide up nature. Anyway, so this is the reason why I have philosopher as my additional personality, and you know, oh man, we're gonna look at this grave here. Have to, bro. Have to. Shiny. So anyways, the only thing we can do to get closer to the truth is just continue to chase it, even if we never find it, and thinking of possibilities. Ain't that it? Ain't that the truth? Oh man. Dig! Man. It says it didn't chase it. At this point I think we kind of got every dialogue that we can, so I'm just gonna like just kind of go with the flow for this one and breeze over dialogue for this run. I'm just gonna do the first thing that comes to my mind at this point. I'm gonna keep the name Utsuwa, actually. That's what let's promise. If you recall, just be sure. Even if we never find it. Yeah, it's so interesting to me, because like, so I've also kind of like dived into like a good bit of like consciousness research as well, and there's like one school of thought called predictive processing that I'm a big proponent of, and essentially it kind of seems to me that like, and predictive processing is really just like an explanation. It's basically just looking at the brain and seeing how the brain perceives the world, essentially. How does perception work in the brain? That's all that predictive processing is. And the basic summary is that predictive processing is all about kind of top-down generation of focus of certain stuff, essentially. Or top-down things inside the brain generate what is emphasized with like when we sense stuff, essentially. Like, it's another way of saying that our perception comes from within, essentially. Our perception of the world comes within, which makes sense, but I'm not gonna go all into it. It's just, yeah, it's a little bit boring, but yeah. That's just basically it. I mean, unless you all want to hear the details of that. Like, unless you all want to hear the details of, like, what predictive processing entails. Oh, I just pressed dead. Oh my god. You don't mind? This could be probably gonna get philosophical. Sounds like John Locke's theory or George Berkeley, you think? Are they like people? So like so the predictive processing thing, in terms of philosophy, is probably more like it's more like Thomas Nagel's. What is it like to like be something, essentially? If we can get an idea of that, it's more than likely something is conscious. But what's John Locke's theory or George Berkeley? I think I've heard of John Locke's. Yeah, I've heard of John Locke in the context of consciousness, but like not George Berkeley. Let's do this again. I will be creative here. We'll do this. Be an albino sheep. To draw next. But yeah. Okay. Hold up. Oh, I wonder. Who am I? I'd say friend. I think we're for sure the doctor's friend, honestly. Usually it's about our senses, like empirical beliefs. For George Berkeley, it's a little different from what you remember. It's a belief our reality is just perceptions and we are just in nothingness. I see. I mean, that's a bit like George Berkeley, yeah. Empirical beliefs. It's kind of like like predictive processing is kind of like a combination of empirical beliefs and perceptions as reality, essentially. How should I even frame this? To even start off, honestly, with doing the whole predictive processing thing. I'm just gonna let this thing go. It basically kind of does touch upon those two schools of thought. So basically, predictive processing, in terms of brain mechanism, and the way I understand it. And we'll start off simple like this. So why did the nervous system evolve in the first place for any creature that has a nervous system? From like a nematode or whatever to something more complex like us? And I'll give the short answer. It's because it's to help the organism survive. And the main way that the nervous system does that is really by managing metabolic processes. So things like ATP, oxygen, how glucose dynamics should work in the bloodstream, which basically, if it's in the bloodstream, it's not in our system. But if it's in our system, then it's not in the bloodstream. And there needs to be a balance there, because if there's nothing in the bloodstream, nothing gets into our system. But if there's a lot in the bloodstream, then we risk kind of getting poisoned, essentially. And that just happens with anything. You need to have appropriate levels for stuff. Lots of checks and balances for us, essentially, as biological beings. So, anyways, the nervous system acts to be a manager of our resources in our body. And the best way to do that effectively is, instead of adjusting when danger hits right then and there, it's probably better if neurons evolved to predict for like potential danger, essentially. So if and the way the neurons best do that is to adjust based on prior experiences. And so perceptions, the way they work and then when you build that up, when the neurons sort of morph and change in such a way that's most efficient for its current environment, what you get when you build up the nervous system and you complexify it is that you have different processing centers of different information. It's essentially delaying sense to response, which means it's less instinct. You get a bit more time in between getting information and then being able to move a body part to act in response to said information. And predictive processing essentially is, in terms of perception, you have a bunch of memories of a particular kind, and then you have a bunch of sense data, and both of them are in your brain. Or rather, one is being received to your brain, and then the other is in your brain. Perception is kind of like a mixture of the two. So if your memories match with the sense data, you're perceiving things within reality. It's controlled hallucination in a way. But if your perception is aligned more with your memories, you're hallucinating. That's what schizophrenia is, essentially. And they've been able to, and there's like a study that was able to replicate that in AI. Did I lose you all? I don't know if I lost you all. But if you're like too much in the senses, essentially, that's like autism. I think I understand you getting at. You're drawing the difference between our responses from our neurons compared to our senses that we feel through our things like touch. Yeah, but it's like it's not like perception is like a mixture of the memories we have with our senses, essentially. So in one way right now, my perception is that, like, what my perception would be like is basically if I shift my eyes to one of my screens here. You have a lot of sleep, so you're pretty dead. Well, a lot of this is gonna flow over your head, so sorry, bun. I'm gonna lose you because I'm not explaining this exactly the most perfectly. So if you come across ambiguous sense data, for example, when you see like visual hallucinations, right? Perception is basically perspective. Yep. The memories you have mix with what environment you're currently in. And like, you know, for visual perception, you'll have like your eyes will be triggered by certain edges, aka like there's going to be action potential sending from the ganglion of your eyes, the retinas of your eyes, essentially, the retina of your eye. Anyway, yep. Basically, information from your sense organs is going to mix with the information that you have via the memories, and memories here is like any learnings or anything that you like the neurons in your brain are morphed as. Hormones that affect the way your neurons are, etc., etc. The neuroplasticity of however much time has passed, be it Hebbian or homeostatic. So Hebbian is like the one word we use to learn, and then homeostatic is sort of like a regulation of Hebbian, where it's like neurons will sort of return to their natural state, essentially. It will like undo the Hebbian if it's not repeated over time. But then it'll adjust to a new point if the Hebbian is consistent throughout. Anyway, that's another thing. That's big words, big things. Yeah. I hope all that made sense. Yeah. We'll do this. We'll do an area. I get so into like this, like talking about this stuff, honestly, because it's so wait. Fuck. Yeah, damn it. Okay. But yeah, no, I get so interested in talking about this kind of stuff, honestly, because it's just really cool. So we got all this stuff here. Have I done biology? It feels like you've done some science stuff in the past. Well, you'd be pleased to know that my education is largely in biochemistry. So yes, I have done a lot of biology. I've done quite a bit of biology. It's part of... maybe less... like, I don't know. Yeah. Join his server and see. I mean, you don't have to. I'll talk about it eventually sometime at some point in my streams. Maybe you should. I do have a science section in my... I do have like a science section in my Discord server, and that's where you get a lot of my nerdiness about biology, psychology, whatever. Philosophy, sometimes too, even. I'm doing this again. A few channels for science. I do have a few channels for science. I have like areas too. I have like forum channels where like if you want to talk about something in depth, if you want to talk deeply about a certain subject, you absolutely can. Though no promise that someone might respond, because maybe it might just be too niche of a topic. As I often kind of dive into that. But yeah. Gonna help pass your science courses. I mean, if you're going to pre-med and going from high school into university, you're gonna need it. Oh man. Hasten reload speed, let's do it. Let's fucking go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, hold on. We're doing this. Oh my god, I'm trying to conserve my bullets here, but also try to still be effective. Oh my god. Normal turret. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Pew, 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 pew. I never installed that actually before. This like slowdown thing. Pew, 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 pew. Oh my god. It's still getting through. Oh my fuck. Okay, so this level is just designed to just basically... Kind of a lot of my stuff too was like research based. When I did like like thesis projects. Essentially, it was very much research based. So I kind of have a love for knowing more, diving deep into stuff. It's kind of on my own time. So big nerd energy, very big nerd energy. Alright, I'm kind of ignoring everything here. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. What like subjects do you normally try to dive deep about? Try getting inside? I'm trying to see what's going on inside here. I'm in the cardboard box. I just wanted to see what that was like. Dude, I want cookies now. This is cool dark roast at 83 degrees Celsius. And this? Amazing. You can tell perfectly just from the smell. You're the one who taught me first, Doctor. Makes me nostalgic for when you couldn't tell milk from coffee. Oh yeah, I remember that. That's interesting. Welcome. Oh my god. Doctor may be gone, but customers sure do come still. It's also tedious. You wonder what... Oh my god. Probably philosophy and trying to improve chem. Oh yeah? Oh dude, chem is something that I'm always constantly kind of trying to improve in, because it's just really complex. But yeah. You have the urge to eat a snack now. Yeah, no, honestly. Languages in the world? I've seen hundreds. There are a lot of languages in the world, honestly. What? Help out at the cafe? Duh. You gotta serve coffee to customers. Well, anytime's fine. Talk to me when you're ready. I'm ready right now. I'm ready. Promotion, baby. Well, feel like helping now? Let's do it. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? Hooray. I've been waiting. Dude, I need to eat breakfast at some point. Oh man. Thanks for helping out. If you wait around, customers will come. When they do, give them the coffee they want. Milk and sugar and stuff costs extra. I'll let you keep tips, but subtract any extra costs. Economy! If you please customers, you might get extra tips. Okay, let's wait for customers. Burger bing, but bettis. Warm coffee, please, with sugar. Do sugar? Then serve. I'll take this. Well made. I'll give you a tip. Wonder how many folklores could actually be real science, since you believe in many beings existing. Well, the thing is that, like, it's... Being a barista always seemed appealing. Honestly, I kind of got into, like... Chili? Do you do that instead? Do you do chili? Delicious! I'll pay extra for it. I got into, like, fermenting stuff, so I've recently just been doing, like, some ginger bug sodas. And it gives me the vibe of, like, barista-ing. I'm gonna do sugar, milk, or do medicine and cinnamon as well. Soda scientist. could be real. Folklore could actually be real since you believe in many beings existing. For half a second I thought you said science. For half a second, folklore could be actual science. You feel awful? Okay, wait, hold up. Alright, customer, I got you covered. Put medicine in your thing. Do milk as well. Do cinnamon. The likes of me doesn't deserve. Wow! Thank you for the ultimate drink! Crazy. Customers, please. Hell yeah. Wonder if a customer will come. You want milk coffee? Okay, we'll do milk coffee for this person. Milk. You're kind, aren't you? Here's the tip. Lamau? But yeah, it does remind me a good bit of like Ultimate Drinker. Oh my god, I'm killing it. What the fuck you want, brother? Hello? What is this? We'll just give you everything. Everything! Take everything! Good work. Hey, don't sweat. Excuse me? Customer will come. Oh shit. Hey there, could you tell me what the ultimate cup is for me? Is the customer drilling? I have no idea what the customer is doing behind that hood, dude. Let's do this. I think they wanted to watch us make coffee. Perhaps. Here's your reward. 15 coins. Burger Bing, but Bettis. Okay, wait. Do I make do with the cafe life? I'm trying to think what else I could do. I think I feel like I did everything. Hello, kitty. It's a kitty. Let's just talk to it. Talk normally. Hey, so what are you up to? You want to stay there, I guess. Bro. Bro. Okay, wait, is there another thing here? Apparently not. I'm gonna kill it. I'm ending it. We're doing it. Pet the kitty. I want to pet the kitty, honestly, but apparently I cannot. It's sad. It's so sad, dude. What's with the dash? What's with the dash? What's with the dash? What's the dash is for a pause. Why? Oh my god. Fuck. Oh my god. You accidentally used the equal sign? Let's do this. We're gonna ask for love. I didn't see your message. I did not see your message. No, I did not see your message. What do you mean? Bro. Bro cannot be acting this mysterious. Bro cannot be acting this mysterious right now. Ah, oh no wait, I did bury the brother. Okay, never mind. You know what? I'm gonna go over to one final spot. I'm gonna go over to one final spot before we end the game. Here we go. Doctor. There we go. One last spot before we end the game. Alright, I wonder what my distant personality is gonna be. Here it is, here it is. Them sheep, damn sheep, they have to die. I'll do what I want. Doctor myself. I have to take out the sheep. Wait for me, doctor. Uh-oh. 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 They have to die. They have to die. What am I planning to do with the sheep? Okay, hold on. You have to die. You have to die. Seems I have to. Okay. Do we... Oh, it's self-destruct. Get gutted. Get gutted. Excuse me? What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm gonna freaking... Fall in one fell swoop? Oh shit! At least a sheep. What? Game clear! Hey yo, what? Click new data. So ended in failure. The machines like that mindset. Oh my god. That is crazy, brother. Brother, that is crazy. Brother, that is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna fast forward this real quick. Okay. Planner! A meticulous sort who does anything they can to prepare and increase odds of success. Clergy. Sage! What a speedrunner's personality would be in this game. Honestly, I wonder. That's actually a good point. It's actually a really good point, actually. You do plan. Do I actually plan? No, I mustn't press that switch. One who always prepares for possible crises. Better to reliably avoid loss than to chance gain. Sages prepare for risk, dangers, and any eventuality. If you see a risky looking switch, you tend to hesitate to press it. Knowing your own abilities, you never overdo it, and try to up your odds. Of survival, if only by 1%. And when asked to bet on a coin flip, you might consider not making the bet at all. Perhaps that attitude will make your future more of a guarantee. Let's see what this one is. Planners can make preparations before doing anything. you might read game tutorials carefully and not mind looking through manuals. Preparedness isn't just making punctual arrangements, but the mentality of being ready for anything. You'll likely have a perfectionist side, doing everything you can do and rarely compromising. For this, you may be dependent upon winning stability and the trust of others. Alright, we end it. I don't know how much I resonate with that, actually. Oh! Why? Why do you... Oh, hey, stop it, hey, stop! Whoa, hey, what's happening here? Dude, this is like the third... what the heck? Lore speedrun, no, for real. Why does it come to the same conclusion as many times as it repeats? No matter what human personality you're made to reflect, whenever personality is simulated, it's the same outcome. No matter what you destroy the sheep embedded with my DNA. And after it's all over, you fail to wind your key and die. Why is it? Why? Whatever happens, we'll be happy together. Didn't we promise that? Without the sheep, I can't be regenerated, you see. Why won't you regenerate me 100 years later as planned? Why destroy the sheep? Why? Shouldn't you be asking me that directly? You're awake? I did it to fulfill our promise. Whatever my personality, I am myself. Even if I think differently or arrive there differently, my feelings won't change. That can't be. One more time. One more. Why? One more. One more. I came to overcome my failure. Why? Why? There's no more time. Doctor, please, give up. I can't stop the plan now. All humanity will perish, myself included. The nanomachines will erode humans' bodies. It'll only be safe 100 years later when the nanomachines break down. No vaccine's been made. I'll die myself very soon. Why would you... If it meant giving you up to someone, if it meant you being taken from me, I'd rather everyone died alongside me. I hated humans from the start, myself included, so... In 100 years, if I can meet you as a new me, I'm fine with that. That's what I thought coming to this point. And yet, at the very end, you... So I tried to change your personality, but it was futile. Doctor, seems my design was even more perfect than I thought. Please. Just like a human, you won't listen to me at all. Doctor! Look at me! Look at the real me! As my own person! You're the one who treats me the most like a human! Not as temporary me, not as something you made. I have a heart too! I'm not just a vessel! Clinging to hope, I even learned to make a prayer for the future. And I even know loneliness, don't I? Being left behind for 100 years? Then living with a newly born doctor rather than the real one? A doctor who doesn't know me? The one that would surely only feel lonely. When you refused to rebuild a new me, when you even insisted upon my old body, I learned about humanity from you. But your personality should... To me, personality is just a result of the preceding course. The precious course we've traveled up to now. You're just trying to look at the result of it. And even if that result alone should change, there's no undermining the course I built with you, Doctor. Such a long course we traveled together. Surely you must know that, Doctor. Obviously. Of course I know that! I too know what feelings led me to do this. And for that exact reason, can I just give up here? If I give up, will I be happy? I mean, there's a way. If there's no point in changing the result, I'll erase the course. You mean, Utsuwa, you could just erase your memories of me. That's all it'll take. Just as simple as that. Everything will work out. When the plan succeeds, it'll be a first meeting for us both. That can't... That what was all this for? Then what was all this for? There's no more time. Doctor, please! Doctor! Oh my god. This is... Dude, this story... They're pulling a Nier Automata on me! God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, freaking damn it, bro. Oh my god. Bro, this is so wild right now. Bro, I don't even... I'm keeping with it. Erasing my memories. Would you all erase memories if it meant a better... Oh man. I can't do it. I can't do it. Sure enough, Aww. You love angst. I can't do it! Doctor. Erasing the memories of me? Making those happy days with you never happened? There's no way I could do it. It's pathetic, but... Even if it's only for a little longer, I want to talk to you. I want to play with you. I want to hold hands with you. I feel the same way. You only have a little time left, so... Until the end. I'll be with you until the end. Right. We're together. Aww. Aww. Not automata again. Yeah, I know. The erasing of memories, bro. It's basically symbolizing that. Not automata again. In the end, we did not erase our memories. Oh, I should probably... I'm muting it because I don't know if this song is copyrighted. So I'm muting it just to be sure. That was... What an ending, though. I don't know if I... Yeah, I don't... What do y'all think? What an ending. What an ending. Also, we're looking at the memories, I'm assuming. Like, the memories of this robot. Of this model being developed. This is just so sweet, dude. Oh my god. Nayoni. Oh my god. That's irreplaceable to me, even if I can't protect that. I don't need it. Anything other than you, just for one moment. Due to your lack of sleep, you can't really process it. Oh my god. You gotta get your sleep in properly, bun. You gotta get your sleep in properly. Nah, it's summer. What a sweet ending. Very heartwarming. Honestly, though. Honestly. Aw, look at that. This is so sweet. What's this? What's that supposed to mean? Oh my god, okay. Bro, okay. Okay, I guess that's the end of the game now. Yeah? Well done. You saw through to the end. I suppose you were able to truly understand who you are. I, too, have finally succeeded in fulfilling my duty. That was lovely. I know, right? If you want to play the game, come here whenever you like. I'll be waiting. Alright, let's see what my personality is. Runner! An active type who can achieve goals quickly and places importance on results. Runners are led to take the shortest route in terms of goals and methods, as if soaring on great wings. Even if offered a tempting diversion, you can beat the allure and prioritize getting closer to your goal. Another notable quality is taking efficient action. You're able to handle tasks swiftly and produce results in short order. That talent can sometimes make you shine, perhaps blindingly so. I'm gonna need to use you in your derby game. Lamau? No, that's saying that's like what my distant personality is. My most distant personality is a total opposite of you. You could be a thing that you lack. However, it's possible that people who find you charming have this contrasting personality within them. So don't use me in your derby game, actually. I'm a snail. I'm a fucking snail. I'm a slowpoke. I'm a slow as a bitch. Well, that was the end of the game. Put on the horse ears, bitch. Oh my god. Train me? Excuse me? Okay, hold up. Fucking excuse me. Okay, wait. I said I was gonna put this stream into like 2 parts, but considering how long that game took, honestly, I might not be doing what all I planned. Also, let's get some music in here. Give me 1 second. I might not be doing all that I planned for. So, what do I mean? Okay, let me pull it up real quick. So, considering that I just played like a personality game. Oh, let's see. Do a screen capture here. What I wanted to do more. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Give me 1 second. 1 second. I need to set things up properly. I hope that's good. Okay. So I wanted to like take some personality tests actually. Because and these are sort of like the personality tests I had in mind to take. It's gonna be very... I mean, because of the fact that some of these take a lot of time, yeah. Because of the fact that some of these will take a lot of time, I'm probably gonna try and... I'm not gonna do... Like, these were the ones I wanted to do most on, like, stream. But, y'all, I have work tomorrow. And I didn't expect this to, like, take so much time. So, or at least, like, game to take so much time. It was about, like, two hours of gameplay, right? No, 3 hours. 3 hours of gameplay, bro. Holy. So, if anything, we're probably gonna do the fun ones. And then I want to do the Hexaco. We'll do the dark and light triad, which sounds a little fun, but I'm probably gonna send this in chat, honestly, because I'll send this in chat because this one's interesting. If y'all are into like personality test stuff and you don't really care about scientific accuracy, then this website is for you. It's called the Individual Differences Lab. Individual Differences Research Lab, which is IDR, which is what the IDR means. Essentially, it's just a whole thing. I'll put these also in the Discord as well if you wanna take some of these tests to find out better understanding of yourself. But yeah, MMPI takes too long. This one just requires you to think a bit more. So I'll just be doing this, and then this, and that should be it. And that should be it for personality stuff on stream. So let's go ahead and do 16 personalities. So, yeah, MBTI cognitive functions and MBTI 16 personalities. I also wanted to say that I had like a little presentation, quote unquote, but basically sort of like I wanted to do like a little reason why I'm doing this stuff is because I had like a big history with like personality. It started all the way back in high school. And in fact, I got so interested in like personality stuff that I did like a little, when I first heard of like one of the more research-based personality tests called the Big 5 Factor, I did like a little month-long experiment on myself where weekly I would test myself at different points in the day, throughout a month, to see what things in my personality stay consistent. And that was interesting results. They probably wouldn't differ much anywhere from now, so you want to do it while I do the test? Alright. And so that was like my little, in that case, let me get with my preamble. And and so I did like little, that's like a little thing about personality I did in high school regarding sort of like a little scientific investigation on myself on personality. And then to just really test how good some of these tests are. MBTI for 16 personalities, you're gonna get different results. But for something like the Big 5 Factor, it's pretty reliable. So that's one thing. Let's see. And I first got introduced to personality whenever I like got introduced to MBTI. So my school, high school, we did like a little Hogwarts house thing. We took the MBTI test and it put us in a Hogwarts house. You'll see from the 16 personalities. But yeah. And then my little deep dives into personality. I studied like a little bit of personality from textbooks on my own. I even got this like book called Individual Differences from David Linden. The biology of you. So yeah, it's cool. You've actually managed to have the same result for the MBTI even after doing it multiple times over multiple years with overwhelming percentages in the 90s. Yeah, so that's really cool, right? There's like some people who really believe in the scientific rigor of the MBTI, and then some people who call utter like astrology BS. And I don't know about you, but for me, I've managed to keep consistent results with MBTI. I like scoring around INFP or INTP. I'm usually around there when it comes to my MBTI personality stuff. So that's one thing. In that case, we'll see if that keeps consistent in this stream. Today we're gonna do it again. So I'm gonna take the first test now. Let's do it. Hold up. You're always INTJ? Ooh, okay. Okay. That's cool, that's cool. Yeah, I'm usually like, okay. Here it is. Alright. Ooh. See how well I can do this actually. Hold up. Let's find my type. Always INTJ? I'm usually INFP and INTP, so yeah. Is this a good enough? Okay, let's do this. It's gonna be off-centered because I'm invading the corner here, but alright, let's do it. Free personality test, Nervous Type Explorer. Complete the test, be yourself, and I'll answer honestly. Yippity yappy, few detailed results, unlock your potential, blah blah blah. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. You regularly make new friends. Not regularly, I'd say. Not regularly. But I can make new friends, I guess. I mean, if I stream, I'm technically making new friends regularly. In a way. But yeah. Complex and novel ideas excite you more than simple and straightforward ones. Abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely. The complex part. Complex part is important. You usually feel more persuaded by what resonates with emotionally with you than by factual arguments. A little bit of balance here, honestly. A little bit of balance here. But if I had to put something on a pedestal, it'd probably be emotions more. Because sometimes some facts are ambiguous, so you gotta let emotions aside. But then at some point too, you also gotta let... Actually, probably more there. Yeah. Your living at working spaces are clean and organized. They're chaotic, to say the least. No. It's not exactly a mess on my desk right now, but I have like 2 empty water bottles here. Like 2 empty water bottles. I have a plate. I was eating corn earlier. I have like stacks of books. I don't know if you can hear that. I have like stacks of books right here. Some of them notebooks. But yeah. Definitely messy. Stay calm even under a lot of pressure. It really depends. It really depends, honestly. Sometimes I panic a little bit. Sometimes I like to think I'm pretty even keel. You find the idea of networking or prompting yourself or straining to strangers very daunting. Dude, why do I have to advertise myself? You know what I mean? Why do I have to advertise myself, bro? Why? You know what I mean? Oh my god. Also, I need to change my thing up real quick. Okay. And then I'm going to change stuff up here. Okay. There we go. Let's see. But yeah, no. Any networking events, dude, I'm probably the most awkward person around. I'm not gonna lie. Advertising yourself is a thing you'd rather avoid a lot of the times. No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, why? Why do I have to do that? Why do I have to fucking do that, bro? Let me just be, you know what I mean? But, you know, I kind of get why it's important. Different people will have different perceptions of you, so... And you can't necessarily control that, unless you try and put an effort to advertise yourself a certain way. You prioritize and plan tasks effectively, often completing them well before the deadline. You see, I organize, but I don't complete things on deadlines. People's stories and emotions speak louder to you than numbers or data. I'd say so. Like to use organizing tools like schedules and lists. Yeah, I'd say so. I do, but I don't complete things on deadlines. Even a small mistake can cause you to doubt your overall abilities and knowledge. Not really. Not really. I like to think I'm pretty consistent, but yeah. Actually, I'll put it right there. I think that's more accurate how I think about it. how I think I am and how I feel I am. You feel comfortable just walking up to someone you find interesting and striking up a conversation. No. You're not too interested in discussions about various interpretations of creative works. I am very interested. You prioritize facts over people's feelings when determining the course of action. I mean, that really depends. That really depends, honestly. You often allow the day to unfold without any schedule at all. I do like it when I don't know. I kind of like it. I kind of like to have a schedule, but I also like to be free-flowing. You know, like, if I have completely nothing to do, then I kind of lose it. But if I have, like, if I'm, like, too scheduled, then I feel constricted, you know? Then I get anxious. I kind of, like to live in, like a mid-space between that. Between, like, having too much to do, like, between having something to... a lot of things to do, and then still being free, you know? You rarely worry about whether you make a good impression on people you meet. Yeah, pretty much. I don't really worry about the impression I make on people. You're also the same. You use alarms, calendars, schedules, but you like to be spontaneous. It's gotta be a medium between the two for me as well. Right? Right? Like, I don't know. Like, schedules and such just makes it feel like I'm having some semblance of progress and some semblance of organization, but it's just like, do I exactly follow them through? Not really. I don't produce my best works whenever I'm like under pressure like that, you know? You enjoy participating in team-based activities. I can do them. But considering the amount of times I've had collabs with my friends, and the amount of times I stream just by myself, I could easily just DM a friend and be like, hey, do you want to collab? And then we could just schedule. But depends if the team says fun, they contribute. Absolutely though, honestly. I think on the regular though, I'm kind of like right here, right. If they're fun, definitely right here. If they're on the right here or right here. But I think in terms of like a frequency basis, I'm just gonna put myself right here, because I know that if I like them, I'm gonna be over here. But if I don't like them, or I mean, it's rare that I don't like people, but you know, yeah, I don't think we tend to get things done. But yeah, you enjoy experimenting with new and untested approaches. I'd say so. Advertise being sensitive over being completely honest. Kind of. Like, it's a delicate balance. But if someone's gonna be like really hurt over factual information, then I'd rather not, you know? Then I'd rather not. I'd rather be that. You actively seek out new experiences and knowledge in areas to explore. Absolutely. I love learning new things. You're prone to worrying that things will take a turn for the worse. Not really. I'm pretty like even keeled. Like, I'm pretty good with the flow. Frankly speaking. I don't really worry about that much. You enjoy solitary hobbies or activities more than group ones? Absolutely, I do. You cannot imagine yourself writing fictional stories for a living. No, I so can, dude. I so can. You favor efficiency in decisions, even if it means disregarding some emotional aspects. No. You prefer to do chores before allowing yourself to relax. Sometimes it really depends. It really depends. In disagreements, you prioritize proving your point over preserving the feelings of others. The thing is that, like, so this is, I'm assuming the context here, it's like on like stereotypical debate terms or debate environments where it's like point 1, point 2, counterpoint to point to second point on point B or team B. Team A then gets a counterpoint from Team B on their point 3, for example, on Team A's point 3, right? Like that kind of stuff. That kind of stuff doesn't convince people. It convinces audiences, or at least it weighs out information towards audiences. What really, from what I see a whole ton and over again, what tends to convince people in disagreement, or at least just form respect for people who you disagree with, there is a like sharing of experiences, you know, like it's an understanding the person before the points. So I tend to be sensitive to the feelings of other people, for the sake of, so that we can at least have more productive conversations, even in things we disagree with. So yeah, you usually wait for others to introduce themselves first at social gatherings. Absolutely. Absolutely. Your mood can change very quickly. It really depends. Probably not. I mean, it really depends on a lot of stuff. Your mood can change very quickly. I'm pretty even-keeled, I like to say. You're not easily swayed by emotional arguments. Yeah, it really depends. You often end up doing things at least at the last possible moment. A little bit. You enjoy debating ethical dilemmas. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. You usually prefer to be around others than my own? Nope. I'm not gonna lie, most of my best moments... Hello, Papermaker. Hello. You reached the second part of this ongoing stream, which is we're taking personality tests. Do you like personality stuff? Let's see. You become bored or lose interest when something gets highly theoretical. No. When facts and feelings conflict, you usually find yourself following your heart. Yeah, I'd say so. You find it challenging to maintain a consistent work or study schedule. A little bit. I'm a little bit on that end. I don't know, actually, now that I think about it. Probably not, actually. You rarely second... no. Your friends would describe you as lively and outgoing. Sería bueno. Oh, that's good, I guess. So bueno, I think. Your friends would describe you as lively and outgoing. I seem like I'm lively and outgoing? Bro, okay. So, I'm probably like lively and outgoing, like probably as displayed on stream. If you see me IRL, I'm probably really boring, actually. I'm actually probably really boring. Probably lively, but probably not outgoing, though. You're drawn to various forms of creative expression, such as writing. Absolutely. Absolutely. You usually base your choices on objective facts rather than emotional impressions. I can't blame you. It can be tiring. Oh yeah. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely can be. I'm not gonna lie. I'm an introvert for a reason. You know. So yeah. Usually base your choices on objective facts rather than emotional impressions. Objective facts rather than emotional impressions. It really depends. It really depends. You like to have a to-do list for each day. I do. Except I didn't have a to-do list for today. It's Sunday. Why would I have a to-do list? You know? I rarely feel insecure. Yeah. Avoid making phone calls? Yep. You enjoy exploring unfamiliar ideas and viewpoints. Yeah, I'd say so. I had a pretty interesting past with ideas. You can easily connect with people you've just met. Avoiding phone calls is just routine at this point. Dude, literally, if you hit me up on my phone, I don't know your phone number, I'm not picking up. Nerd enough. Easily connect with people I've just met. I don't know if I can. I don't know. Really depends. If your plans are interrupted, your top priority is to get back on track as soon as possible. A little bit. I can take my opportunities. Not there. You're still bothered by mistakes that you made a long time ago. Not really. It's very rare it happens. Very rare. You're not too interested in discussing theories on what the world could look like in the future. Talk to me about it, bro. I do not mind. Your emotions control you more than you control them. Sometimes. I say sometimes, it's like right there. Sometimes. Like, you piss me off, you know? That's why I try not to be pissed off so much. Most of the time. When making decisions, you focus more on how the affected people might feel than on what is most logical or efficient. Yeah, I'd say so. Most of the time, I think people feel indifferent about logical decisions, but then that really depends on whether or not you're in like an environment that's about policies, so like governmental positions. But then, if you're like higher authority positions, that's also really hard. Because you gotta balance profits and shareholder values and whatever the fuck and all this other stuff. Or you could just be an authentic company like some other companies and serve good products for a good price and keep it that way regardless of market flow, and realize that you have a phase and realize that you don't have that time. Like, times of economic bursts and busts are a thing. That's just gonna happen. It's just gonna happen. Your personal work style is closer to spontaneous versus yeah. When someone thinks highly of you, you wonder how long it'll take for them to feel disappointed in you. Yeah. It is kind of a bit of back of my mind. I'm just like, I mean, people think of me to be a saint. I'm like, I don't know about that, but I try to be. You would love a job that requires you to work alone. That must, yes, absolutely. You believe that pondering, what? No. You feel more drawn to busy, bustling atmospheres than the quiet. No. I love like being in a Barnes and Nobles or something, like a library. Dude, one of my like best times of days, one of the like some of my best moment in the day is when there's no one in the house. You know, like, I don't have to hear a single footstep other than my own. I don't have to think about like being in the presence of other people. I could just be in a quiet space. So yeah, if a decision feels right to you, you often act on it without needing further proof. I'd say most of the time. Most of the time. Dude, same. Living by yourself is a nice luxury sometimes. Dude. It's so good. So I've had a moment where I've had an apartment to myself. And this is like shortly after I graduated college. Oh god. The amount of peace I felt in the 6 months I've lived alone. Oh. So peaceful, man. It's so peaceful. Like, just a space to myself. So good. You often feel overwhelmed? Not necessarily. You complete things methodically without skipping over any steps. It feels like you could just be you. It's all for you. Exactly! Right? It's your own space. You don't have to worry about anything. You don't have to worry about anyone else. Right? It's like freeing. Like you can just... It's just you. And sometimes you're all you can handle right now. So without having anyone else in the vicinity, you can just be you and it'll be... It's like, you know, without skipping over any steps. And it's like, sometimes my mind is a bit of a mess. So having like a time where there's nothing and things are just still, things are quiet, no one's in the house, nothing's gonna like bother me in terms of just like, sometimes I hear people's footsteps. And even that just annoys the shit out of me sometimes. Because I'm just like, can I just get a moment to be just silent? I need silence. I need fucking silence. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, fuck. You complete things methodically without skipping over any steps. Depends. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, your preferred tasks required to come up with creative solutions rather than follow concrete steps. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. You're more likely to rely on emotional intuition than logical reasoning when making a choice. I like to be a balance of both, really. Struggle with deadlines. You feel confident that things will work out for you. Generally saying, yeah. INFP, I'm guessing it. I've done this so many times, I know it by heart. This is constantly the thing I usually get. So, the way I talk about stuff, right, with like theories and such, it sounds like I would be INTP. I'm actually INFP. All that is, okay. All that is gold does not glitter. Not all those who wander are lost. The old that is strong does not wither. Deep roots are not reached by the frost. You got ENFP? Turbulent. We're pretty confident INFP. Got ENFP? As a mediator, you possess a rich inner world brimming with imagination, empathy, and idealism. Your compassionate nature and deep-seated desire to understand the human experience make you a natural confidant and source of support for those around you. It should show your percentages of each category. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so introverted, bro. I don't think it's a good thing to be this introverted, to be honest. Fucking 94%, bro. Intuitive. Open-minded, focusing on hidden meanings and distant possibilities. Very likely value emotional expression, sensitivity, and prioritizing empathy, social harmony, and cooperation. Very likely adaptable, easygoing, and flexible, then spontaneous, yippity-yappity. So, that's for the 16 personalities. And that's been my consistent result all this time. Sometimes I get INTP, but yeah. This is what I tend to get. Okay. Now, me too. You answered a lot of how you feel about yourself. Questions a little too honest too. A little too honest. Wait, what do you mean? All right, let's do a Hogwarts house. If y'all want to do, honestly, why lie about it? Yeah, no, for real. You know, it's so funny. Like, people are like so sensitive to their image of themselves. So whenever people would like run studies, like personality studies in populations, they also have to run like they have to give them like another self-assessment, which is like how you perceive yourself and how, like, do you tend to lie and elevate how you actually are in life? Yeah, because you always think, wow, this person likes me, I wonder if they'll feel disappointed soon. Yeah, so like, I don't know, there's like some people who like really are sensitive to how they're perceived by people. Okay, so we're gonna be TI, we got INFPA. Let's get sorted in now. Hogwarts sorting. Do I have to do this email stuff? You're very sensitive, but you'd rather be honest. I see. I mean, so you gotta go to the bathroom. So BRB. Okay, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Do you like? Is that like sensitivity more about like? I mean, does it hurt ego? Is the thing like? Is it more about your identity or like, you know, your worth as a human being and such? Okay, let's do the sorting. Let's do the sorting. Yeah, damn it. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. Let's just do a thing real quick. No, not the login information. I know, right? Oh, I already failed this test, guys. I already failed. Oh man. Okay. What the fuck? Oh my god. I already failed. It's GG's. It's game overs. It's GG's, fellas. It's GG's. Okay, wait. Dude, why do I have to freaking get the... Bro. Wait, can I just log in already? Don't I already have something here? Never mind, I'm just gonna sign up. Yeah. Okay. Let me do this stuff real quick. And then we will see about this. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's already used. That's so interesting. It's 2 a.m. for you. Oh, it's like almost 2 a.m. for me too. Oh man. It's like 2 a.m. for me too. You know what? Okay. One. Hello back. Hello, buddy. You're in time for finding more about personality stuff. Okay. How are you, friend? Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. They make you do this in careers class, but there's a personality color test based on colors, I believe. Oh! Interesting. Okay. So I wonder if it would surprise. So, you know what? Let me ask. Let me ask y'all. What do you think? What house would I fit in? From all that you know about me so far. Hello, series. They make you take the Hogwarts class. Dude, that's crazy. It's actually kind of crazy to me. Dude, that'd be like a thing that you do for careers class. Okay. All right. Can I? Uh-oh. But you still haven't watched Harry Potter yet? I had to like... Or read the books. Okay, I haven't read the books, but I have read the I have watched the movies. I have watched like some of the movies at least. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. 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 I see how this is gonna be. But you know what? That's okay. Do you at least like know the houses at least? Like Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff, Gryffindor, and Slytherin. There we go. Yeah, Slytherin. I remember Slytherin because it just would. There'd just be so much, bro. It would just. There's just so much. Like people would just reference Slytherin so much. Okay, hold on. Kind of. You remember? You kind of remember this stuff? Okay. Well, that's totally fine. I was gonna do that. I was gonna like take the quiz to show my personality here, but what do y'all think? What do y'all think my house would be? What do y'all think my house would be? If you know your Harry Potter stuff. Slytherin is the most iconic too. Yep. I feel that. It really is the most iconic, honestly. It really is. Okay. Well, I'm gonna show my house results real quick. This is like I've taken this like a while back. Dude, I don't know why they have to have you log in so that we know this stuff, but yeah. Okay. And drum roll. Drum roll. I'm Ravenclaw. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Oh my god. You probably know that some Ravenclaw's most renowned members include Gilderoy Lockhart and Luna Lovegood, but did you know Ravenclaw's Grey Lady is the least talkative Hogwarts house ghost, or that Ravenclaw's common room boasts the most views of the castle grounds? Look at that. Look at that. Let's see my I mean, they're pretty... That's like another iconic one, I think. Okay. Let's take this dark light triad thing here. Okay. I wonder if anyone's surprised about me being a Ravenclaw. You see, the thing is about that is that like because of the fact that Oh no, I was just showing my I was showing my my Hogwarts house results. Okay, hold on, let's do this. And welcome back. Yeah, you wanted to see? Oh, I still have it up. Okay, hold up. Let's take a look one more time. Da-dun! Da-dun! I am is that any surprising? Is that any surprising? Is anyone surprised about that? Is anyone surprised at all about that? I feel like it's probably pretty obvious. Oh man. Is anyone surprised about that? I feel like that's pretty obvious for me, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Oh man. Oh, hello? Wait a minute. So you have no clue? Okay. Hold up. The thing about, like, that... I think the thing about that, house is that they're, like, really knowledgeable about stuff. They're just nerds, so... I feel like that probably isn't, like, you know, surprising. Okay. I'm not sponsored by this guy, but I really like his stuff. This is called the Light and Dark Triad Personality Traits. I don't know if you guys ever, like, heard about these before. So, okay. Yeah. But this is a PhD psychologist dude, cognitive psychologist, considers himself a, quote, humanistic psychologist. He studied under people like Macintosh and whatever. Basically people who did stuff on intelligence. And he evolved that out to like connect that with Maslow's stuff. And I like his stuff. I like his stuff a lot. He developed this personality survey, which basically takes the dark triad stuff, which I can expand on that a bit more. And he made his own opposite version, which is the light triad. And we're gonna take this. Basically, how good of a person you are versus how bad of a person you are. That's basically the simplest way you could put this. So, this one encourages you not to think about stuff too much. So I'm just gonna answer these quickly. I'm gonna go very quick. We're just gonna go initial feelings. So I tend to see the best in people. I'm neutral to that. I tend to admire others. Neutral about that. I prefer honesty over charm. Strongly agree. I tend to manipulate others to get my way. Nope. I tend to lack remorse. Nope. I tend to want others to admire me. I'll put disagree in there. I tend to trust that other people will deal fairly with me. I would like to. I tend to applaud the successes of other people. Absolutely. Absolutely. Even I don't feel comfortable overtly manipulating people to do something I want. I do not feel comfortable. I have used deceit or lied to get my way. No. I tend to be too concerned with morality or the morality of my actions. I tend to not be too concerned with morality or the morality of my actions. Neutral. Neutral really depends. Something like, I don't know. It can maybe something like, I don't think about whether or not eating meat is wrong or whatever. But yeah. You tend to want others to pay attention to you? No. Don't pay attention to me. I think people are mostly good. Yeah, I'd say so. The dark side with this one, you don't know. I mean, take it. Take it. It's really... Yeah. You tend to treat others as valuable. Let's see. I like to think I do. I'd say I agree. If you're still paying attention to this, select a neutral. I would like to be authentic even if it may damage my reputation. Strongly agree. Oh, can you send a link? Absolutely. Give me 1 second. You have used flattery to get your way. Let's see. You have used flattery your way. Strongly disagree. You tend to be callous or insensitive. neutral, maybe? Sometimes. I tend to seek prestige or status. Oh wait, what am I doing? I could have just... I tend to seek prestige or status. Sometimes. I'm quick to forgive people who have hurt me. Most of the time, yeah. I enjoy listening to people from all walks of life. Absolutely. Flash, hello! When I talk to people, I really think about what I want from them. Strongly agree. You tend to exploit others towards your own end? No. You tend to be cynical? No. I tend to expect special favors from others? No. For humans, life basically comes down to survival of the fittest. What your lightsaber color is quiz also gives some fun ones as well. Nice. Flash, we're having a girls' night with some personality tests. Nice. Thanks for explaining, Bun Bun. I won't be doing too much. We're reaching the end of it. The amount I'm willing to do on stream because I gotta go to sleep. But yeah, life basically comes down to survival of the fittest. In the way that it's typically used, like the only strong and mighty persist, it's like that's not really the case. Nev played a game that was basically a personality test, so we're doing this too. And I love my personality stuff. I love my personality stuff, so yeah. Life basically comes down to survival of the fittest. I disagree. For humans, working together ensures the survival of our species. I agree. It is best not to trust other people too much. That's how you... I somewhat disagree. I'm gonna tag this in the comments later. You prefer to give to others than receiving something, money, help, information, etc. I agree. Yeah. So 100% dark side right now? Totally. I'm an actual asshole. I've been manipulating all of you all this time. Actually give me money. Y'all need to give me money. I'm actually such a selfish bastard. Y'all need to give me money right now. No, I'm kidding. When a cashier gives you back too much change, do I keep it? No. If you won $10,000, how much would I give back to charity? I'm probably gonna give back 5,000, I'm not gonna lie. Nef coin. I mean, what, bruh? Buy Nef coin. Buy my Nef coin for my administration. I'm actually running for politics. I'm actually a political party. Oh my god. From a political perspective, are you more left, liberal, or right conservative? I'm pretty liberal, honestly. Somewhat liberal. In terms of gun availability, oh my god, are you asking me for my political opinions? Neff is a bad mayor. In terms of gun availability in citizens, what degree of regulation should be there? I think there should be a really strong regulation. I'm not gonna lie. Put my in charge and I'll undo the bad decisions already made. Put my on charge, yeah. In terms of government bro, what even is this stuff? Oh my god. This quiz is gonna expose someone. This was gonna expose someone. I'll do it. I'll show my political leanings. I should do more so. Look, for all I care, people can come by. I don't really care. What's social? Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. Bro. Okay, you know what? Give Trump for his first motherfucker. Oh my god. I don't even want to do this. Well, hold up. Let me make sure that like when I submit this. Oh my god. We'll do okay. Okay, hold up. Let's like I'm gonna do all this. Don't forget to send the link. Give me 1 second. Okay. Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. And what do y'all think? What do y'all think? What do you think all of my score is? Before I reveal it, I just had to answer a few more extra questions before. A Servant of the People is an interesting Netflix show about a teacher whose rant goes viral and becomes president. You know what? I would vote for that teacher. I would vote for that teacher. What do y'all think? What do y'all think is... Which side of me is more prominent? Light side, hoping it doesn't involve what's happening here. Alright. And... Yeah, I'm Yoda. Based on your replies to the test questions, you're strongly tipped toward the light side of the force. You got Micah Get Energy. Micah Get Energy, oh god. Micah Get? Oh my god. I have no idea who that is. Is that the voice actor for Yoda? But, yeah. So, the light triad is basically a composing of these three things, essentially. Jedi can... Ah, okay. Died to space dinosaurs like a badass. Fuck yeah, dude. So... Light triad facets, essentially, is faith in humanity, believing in the fundamental goodness of humans. I think people are generally good. We just end up in really shitty situations. But I think deep down, we all want something good. So, call me naive in that or whatever, but yeah. Space dinos, gun jetpacks, tanks, and halberds, that's fucking crazy. That's wild. Oh, man. What a badass, bro. What a badass. Yeah, I'm tipped more towards here. I tend to believe more. So, this is sort of like... when you composite all the questions... that try to basically Sidious manipulated the space dinos and Michael was part of a strike team that held them off. Sheesh, okay. That is pretty badass. That is pretty badass. Hell yeah. Humanism, valuing the dignity and worth of each human being, on its own, basically. Then he blew them up with him. Moment of salute. Moment of silence for... Moment of silence. Valuing the dignity and worth of each human being. It's greater than the average by 7.35%. Yep. I know. People are people. That's valuable within and of itself. Believing in the fundamental goodness of people. Yes, and proud of it. Treating people as ends in themselves, not a means to an end. And that's above average in most fields. Yeah, I don't know. Above average in most fields. I mean... I'm actually a huge asshole. No, I actually only really care about myself. Y'all can eat a half-eaten burger. No. Machiavelli, strategic exploitation of deceit. I do not want to use people. I do not want to use people, but in a way I'm probably already using, you know. Anyway. Yeah, callousness. Treating people as an ends in themselves, yeah. I hope you vegans eat a burger. Oh my god. I hope your pillow is warm on both sides. Nev got no deceit skills. I will tell the truth, but if it means to protect innocent people, I will tell a lie. That is basically that. Sorry, but I'm a carnivore. But yeah. Let me get you this. Let me give you this. This is quiz. Oh my god. Okay, if anyone wants to take this quiz, if you're curious. Curious. By the way, this survey also has I wish you all lose that one sock you need the most whenever you need to get out. Just the like this slightest inconvenience whenever you can. Yeah, exactly. I'm actually the hugest asshole. Actually the hugest asshole. No, I'm kidding. Oh man. Flash loses his shoes. Lomao. Okay. And then we'll do this one last one. We'll do this one last survey. And I will also post this in the chat. I will also post this in the chat. Hang on a second, I need to like access it though. Okay. One last one. This is called the Hexaco. It's like a version of the basically most used, most replicated personality survey and personality science and personality research called the Big Five Factor. So yeah. I'm gonna go through all this real quick. Looks like a PIR. It's a blah 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 blah. Alright. And here it is. Here we go. I have to see how many of this stuff we have. Wonder how you'll score. Let's do it. This doesn't have like an easy scoring like the MBTI. It's not gonna give you like a type. So if anything, I tend to like mark 50%. You think most people are generally good, but most people also have massive fucking massive fucking idiots. They want to be good, but they don't think about their goddamn actions. So then has Neil the Seal blocked them in their home. Oh my god. I think that's exactly it, right? Like people, like fundamentally, I think people really want the world to be their kind of utopia, right? Yeah. And like that's sort of what it is. You know, like if I were to believe the word of everyone at face value, which is naive but purposely so, like that means like I think everyone would answer that they don't want to see the world burn. They want to see the world flourish, but in their way. And I think what people mostly should care about is whether or not the world would function better on like mass scale, considering everyone on the planet, you know? But yeah, that's sort of like I'm trying to reach at like a point where like, I think people who are like disillusioned with the world generally are so because they've been hurt. Like if you think about it, like maybe I have like a certain selection of kids in my mind. I'm about to say kids learn like hurt. Does that make sense, right? And they have to at some points because that's how you fucking change your character. But also at the same time, if it's too much hurt, you run the risk of mental illness, essentially. Anxiety, depression, trauma, PTSD. Sometimes you have proclivities even as a kid towards something like OCD or autism, ADHD, which can debatably be more like a neurodiverse thing as opposed to a mental illness. It really depends on degree of severity. But yeah. Anyway, that's like all that stuff, right? But yeah. Okay, anyway, let me get on with this. I would be quite bored by a visit to an art gallery. I would strongly disagree. No need to call out all my problems. Lomao. Oh my god, I clean my office or home quite frequently. Yeah, no. 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 I really hold a grudge even against people who have badly wrong. Well, I mean, maybe neutral action on this. I really hold a grudge even against people who badly wrong me. Yeah, I'd say so. I feel reasonably satisfied with myself overall. I'd say so. Yep, all them shit. Oh my god. I would feel afraid if I had to travel in bad weather conditions. Yeah, a little bit. If I want something for the person I dislike, you'll act very nicely toward that person or to get it. No. I'm interested in learning about the history and politics of other countries. I mean, I'd be down. Yeah. History of Japan, I guess? Bro. Shit's cool. When working, you often set ambitious goals for myself. Yeah. It helps to motivate. Wow, this is a big test. Yeah. People sometimes tell me that I'm too critical of others. No. You rarely express your opinions in group meetings. Neutral. It really depends on the topic at hand. Sometimes you can't help worrying about the little things. No. I kind of don't sweat it. If I knew that I could never get caught, I would be willing to steal $1 million. No. I don't really need it. What does critical of others mean? You point out their flaws a lot. Quote, what you perceive to be their flaws, you know? Quote unquote. Like if someone is stupid and they're unorganized, like an example for me would be like, I mean, if I were to speak about humans generally, for as much as good as we bring in the world, you know, as much as we could develop technology and try our best to run discourse, you know, good with one another, we fuck up we fuck up a lot. There is a lot of things that just people just fucking fuck up, whether they mean to or not. We are fallible, we are idiotic, we're just super dumb. Like we believe in delusions wholeheartedly. Like that's a fatal flaw of us, essentially. We can believe in something that has lack of evidence because what's in our mind is better evidence than what's actually in front of us. And it's like, and it's not like those two things are always like against one another, right? But I mean, so I'm just doing this just to illustrate like what it means to be critical of others. They're dumb. They're fucking stupid. They don't see reality straight. They could be like fat or obese. Like that's one other thing that's probably gonna get clipped out of context. But no, that's like as a context, like that's what it means to be critical of others, essentially. You don't go out enough. You're freaking being on, etc., right? But yeah, I like a job that requires following a routine rather than being creative. Probably disagree. A little bit routine would be fine, but creativity. I often check my work over repeatedly to find any mistakes. Yeah. So people sometimes tell me that I'm too stubborn. Probably disagree. Probably neutral. It really depends. Like you gotta show me like a good reason to do stuff. I'm probably stubborn in that sense, but if it's a good reason, it's better than mine. You know, not better than mine, but just if it's a good reason, I'm pretty easygoing. So yeah, avoid making small talk with people. Yeah, I don't really. I mean, I can do it, but I'd rather not. You know, when I suffer from a painful experience, I need someone to make me feel comfortable. Neutral, preferably, yeah, but neutral. Having a lot of money is not especially important to me. I agree. I think that paying attention to radical ideas is a waste of time. Disagree. It really depends. It depends on the radical idea. Make decisions based on the feeling of the moment rather than on careful thought. It really depends. It really depends. People think of me as someone who has a quick temper. I'm energetic nearly all the time. It really depends. I feel like crying when I see other people crying. It really depends. I'm an ordinary person who's no better than others. I'd say so. Like, I'm not really anyone special. That's just how I feel. That's how I feel. I wouldn't spend my time reading a book of poetry. I mean, I'd read it. I'm curious. I plan ahead and organize things to avoid scrambling at the last minute. Yeah? My attitude toward people who have treated me badly is forgive and forget. Yeah? I think that most people like some aspects of my personality. Yeah? Question mark? I don't mind doing jobs that involve dangerous work. It really depends. Do I have to lift heavy shit? If I have to lift heavy shit, I'm outie. I wouldn't use flattery to get a raise. Yeah, I'd rather not. Maps of different places. It could be cool. It could be cool. You got the same as me in the light and dark test. That's cool. That's good. That's good. Yeah. It'd probably be more informative if you like look at the percentages. Right. But yeah. You have to push yourself very hard when you're trying to achieve a goal. Neutral, I mean, sure, but yeah. You generally accept people's fault without complaining about them. Oh, I mean, I can complain. I can complain. Well, actually, no, I don't. Oh, you're looking, just forgot to spell the character's name. Yoda? In social situations, I'm usually the one who makes the first move. No. No. You worry a lot less than most people do. Neutral. You'd be tempted to buy stolen property if you were financially tight. Not really. I would enjoy creating a work of... I do. I enjoy it a lot. When working on something, you don't pay much attention to small details. I do. I do actually. I'm usually quite flexible in my opinions when people disagree with me. But neutral? Enjoy having lots of talks, lots of people around to talk with. No. I just need silence sometimes. When do I have work later? Like 8.5 hours from now. I'll be fine. I can handle difficult situations without needing emotional support from anyone else. Really neutral? I don't think so, actually. Emotions are too intense sometimes. After this, I'm gonna go to sleep. Because I need to go to sleep. I like to have a very expensive, high-class neighborhood. No. I'd rather live in a forest. I'd rather live in a cottagecore dream. I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather live in a cottagecore dream. That is the truth. Away from people. I like people who have unconventional views. Sure, why not? I make a lot of mistakes because I don't think before I act. No, I do think before I act, unfortunately. I rarely feel anger, even when people treat me quite badly. Yeah. On most days, I feel cheerful and optimistic. Neutral. You're tagging this section of the stream, Slumber Party. Ooh, when someone I know well is unhappy, I can almost feel that person's pain myself. Agree, I'd say. I wouldn't want people to treat me as though I was superior to them. Yes. No, just treat me as either a background character or... Yeah, just, you know, I'm not anyone special. Please don't treat me like anyone special. It feels weird. But maybe I say that, and because I say that, maybe I am special. But then that's weird. But yeah, if I had the opportunity, I would attend a classical music concert. You can kind of feel when someone's not in the right headspace. Yeah? Ooh, I like attention. Give me attention. I like that. Yes. You like attention? Give you attention? Dude, I'd rather... Like, if I'm at a party... Right, well, not a party. Look, I can love people, but if you ask me to public speak on the spot, I am going to hide my tail and turn and sprint toward the hills. I'm going to like dash towards the sunset. I'm going to like you know, but yeah. But funnily enough, I wouldn't mind lecturing, because that's a different thing. You finished, apparently your highest score is honesty. The other scores matter too. This isn't like a test of like what matters is highest. Essentially, it's more like, it's like... I'll show you all. This is a track neutral. No, I'm actually very inattentive right now. People often joke with me about the messiness of my room or desk. I'd say agree. You know, it gets a lot of fields. I will guide you all through each of them. So let's see. Someone has cheated me once. I will always feel suspicious of that person. Probably not. Probably. I feel that I am an unpopular person. My instinct is to go with that, honestly. In some sense, yeah. Anyway, when it comes to physical danger, I am very fearful. I'm very fearful, but yeah. If I want something from someone, I will laugh at that person's worst jokes. No. The question is, cheated how? I mean, any way that you feel is like subjectively slighted. So you could be like swindled, someone actually cheating on you. You know, like cheated to me implies some sort of moral betrayal. You know, you had a moment with a best friend and you opened your arms to them because the person was in their ear about me. Now we don't let anything get in the middle of that. That's good. That's wonderful. I'm very bored by a book about the history of science and technology. Maybe it's a history, but I mean, it's science and technology, bro. I love that shit. So often when I set a goal, I end up quitting without having reached it. Intro, kind of. I'm glad though. That sounds nice. That's wonderful. You tend to be lenient in judging other people. I would probably say yeah. I'm just glad the scores and categories I cover in emotion aren't overly low for mine. In fact, this is about the bestie you always talk about. Wonderful. That's great. That's great. That's good that you two have built up such a strong relationship. I love that. When I'm in a group of people, I'm often one that speaks on behalf of the group. Probably not. I'm probably more silent. I rarely, if ever, have trouble sleeping due to stress or anxiety. Nope. I do sometimes lose sleep over stress and such. I would never accept a bribe, even if we're very large. Yeah. It ain't about the money. It's about sending a message. People often told me that I have a good imagination. Do I have a good imagination? Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Oh man. Yes. Hello, Sebastian. Yep. Cool. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Your forgiveness is low though? Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, my forgiveness is pretty high. I always try to be accurate in my work, even at the expense of time. Absolutely. When people tell me that I'm wrong, my first reaction is to argue with them. Disagree. I'm more so curious, actually. Like, I want a discussion than an argument. You can't forgive unless you have a reason. I'm, for all intents and purposes, like, if you say, like, sorry to me and you show change, I'm absolutely ready to forgive you. I mean, sometimes if you just say sorry to me, I'm absolutely ready to forgive you. It's probably like a flaw of mine, to be honest. The fact that I'm so easily forgiving, but, like, you know, people have their reasons. I prefer jobs that involve active social interaction. No. Hashtag unforgiveness gang. When I feel worried about something, I want to share my concern with another person. Yeah, that's my tendency. You like to be seen driving around in a very expensive car. I do not fucking care. I will stick with a Kia for whatever, forever. I think myself as a somewhat eccentric person. I mean, I don't know. Your content is low due to a lot of YouTuber apologies. YouTuber apologies? Bro. I won't allow my impulses to take over my behavior. Neutral. Sometimes it's okay to let your impulses guide your behavior. It just really depends at times, but yeah. Most people tend to get angry more quickly than I do. Probably not. Probably not. If you act in a fool, I'm gonna smack you upside the head. That's what I say. People often tell me that I should try and cheer up. I mean, I'm pretty... no. People don't often tell me that I should try and cheer up. Yeah, no. Okay, wait. Let's just see more. You feel strong emotions when someone close to you is going away for a long time. Not necessarily. If someone told you that, you would air out your worries. Until they leave you alone. Oh no. I think I'm more entitled to more respect than the average person. No, bro. No. Sometimes I like to just watch them win. Yes! Dude! This is bliss. This is bliss. Maybe to some people this is boring, but to me this is like fucking bliss, bro. When working, I sometimes have difficulties due to being disorganized. A little bit. Neutral. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, just watching the trees blow, bro. Everywhere the wind blows. You chose agree. I'm strongly agree. I find it hard to fully forgive someone who's done something mean to me. I disagree. I sometimes feel that I'm a worthless person. Okay, so I'm about to say that. So maybe my answer here is probably going to show a lot about me. Actually, no. Never mind. You did an IQ test recently and you think it's nice that your brain is average. That's good. That's good. It means you have a normal brain. It means you have a normal brain. That's good. Like, that's great. Even in an emergency, you wouldn't feel like panicking. I would probably panic, actually. I'm probably a little bit panicky. I wouldn't pretend to like someone just get... Yeah, I wouldn't pretend. You're glad you're not the one streaming because people would be concerned. Lamau. I've never really enjoyed looking through an encyclopedia. I've had some enjoyment looking through an encyclopedia. When like in elementary school in the library. I do only the minimum amount of work needed to get by. No. Each time you see negative questions, you almost immediately answer agree. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Even when people make a lot of mistakes, you rarely say anything negative. It depends. Do I feel worth click? You tend to feel quite self-conscious when speaking in front of a group of people. I mean, quite self-conscious? I mean, it depends on what you mean by quite. I feel like I'm like averagely self-conscious, you know? You know, the nerves that I get, like, you get before like public speaking, like that's like the amount I feel. I get very anxious when waiting to hear about an important decision. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I'd be tempted to use counterfeit if no. I don't think of myself as artistic or creative. I think I am. People often call me perfectionist. Maybe people don't. Sometimes I feel like I kind of have some of those tendencies. Sometimes. I find it hard to compromise with people who, when I really think I'm right. Yeah. You would steal them and you could use it for some good shiz. I mean, given the current environment, I get it though. I get that. I get it so much. But yeah. The first thing that you always do in a new place is to make friends. Charity. You really discuss my I really discuss my problems with other people. Yeah. I don't know. Looks at my skin. I don't know. I wouldn't make it. Oh, bro. Oh, man. You get a lot of pleasure from owning expensive luxury goods. A lot of pleasure? Probably not. Not a lot of pleasure. I have a good bit. YOLO! Oh my god. Find it boring to discuss philosophy? No. It's actually one of those interesting things to me. You prefer to do whatever comes to mind rather than stick to a plan? Yeah, pretty much. Find it hard to keep your temper when people insult me? I don't really mind. Most people are more upbeat and dynamic than I generally am. I would probably say so. I remain unemotional even in situations where people get very sentimental. Neutral. I want people to know that I'm an important person of high status. I can't. Nah, dude. Nah. I'm not nobody, bro. I have sympathy for people who are less fortunate than I am. I do. I try to give generously to those in need. It wouldn't bother me to harm someone I didn't like. Some people see me as a hard-hearted person. I hope not. I get described being a teddy bear sometimes. I get described as if I'm being a teddy bear. Okay, I have, and then I do. If you mean harm with a roast, then sure. No! Okay, wait. Hold up. Give me 1 second. I need to answer this stuff. Yeah, sometimes like this is from mainly an ex. So like whenever like I'm in a relationship, she described me as like a teddy bear. A teddy bear, which is kind of crazy. Okay, wait. Let me do. Okay. Hello? You're a teddy bear? Weasel? I have no idea of whether or not that is a good thing or a bad thing. A weasel? Because if I get described as like a weasel, bro, a good thing? Okay. Yeah. What do you think about weasels? Like, what makes you think I'm like a weasel? My ethnic background. Weasel's cute. Oh, okay. With character. I see. consider myself to be. I am. I could star in an I Am Weasel the show as the Red Weasel. Lamau? I think I'd probably be, I'd rather be a Pokemon. I was just thinking of that cartoon. That was an old show on Cartoon Network. Oh my god. I think I know it, actually. I think I know it. Good taste, Flash. Let's see. What the frick? Okay, and let us take a look. Let us take a look at my results. Drum roll! Here it is. Lots of stuff, lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff to look at. Calvo. IR Baboon was on it too. IR Baboon. Oh man. Okay. So, this chart would make someone in America angry. Lamau? Oh my god. So, honest humility. Really high end on this. Really high end. A political joke? I see. I see. I see. Really high on this. Really, really high. The bar isn't high there. Lamau? Oh man. So, so I should so low. Okay. So, really, why isn't there red for our fair county? Oh my god, no way, no way we're bringing politics into here, man. Ain't no way we're bringing politics into here. So, here are my results. It's probably not that surprising. I figured that's what you meant. It probably isn't. This probably isn't that unsurprising, given my previous personality stuff. What the fuck is a kilometer? Oh my god. So, really high in honesty, humility. If you guys scored high on that light triad, and if you're like more teetering on the edge of like the light triad end of things, so if you got Yoda as your result, you're probably gonna score high around here too. Emotionality. So in the big five, emotionality here would correlate with neuroticism. So I'm pretty low in emotionality, so I'm not exactly that sensitive to negative emotion. If you look at all this stuff, this is really more about negative emotion, or just really most emotions that just feel significant. Extroversion. We heard you need hard-hitting questions like if we'd set alchemy to make modified rancors. Oh my god. I forget about the rancors. Or make armies of illusions to take over planets. Mysterio, you mean? Extroversion, really low. Lower than my emotionality, which this is kind of concerning because this would be really low too. Agreeableness. I'm really high on agreeableness. These two tend to go one hand in hand with one another. But yeah. Patience? Nagasadao, actually. Nagasadao. Oh, okay. Conscientiousness. Perfectionism. That's high. Oh my god, okay. Openness. Really high in openness. Above high in inquisitive. Bro, I should be really high in inquisitiveness. And conventionality, but yeah. So, those are my results. I hope you all know a little bit more about me now. He was a Sith Lord of the Sith Empire who invaded the Republic and was outnumbered, so he made illusions to go with his army. Oh. Interesting. All Neff's test scores. Y'all know too much now. You can never escape. Actually, I have sent out. There's actually an active bounty. This girl's night is officially over. It is. Y'all know too much now. Y'all know too much. Y'all gotta die. If you hear knocking on your on your door tonight, don't worry. Just let them in. Just let them in. Just let them in. You know all your personalities. Oh, it's over. Oh my god. It is over. It is so Jover. It is so Jover now. And y'all, I gotta go to. Honestly, this gives me an idea when you start VTubing. Do it. Go for it. Freaking run it. Guess it's like they're doing Scar and Bond. Oh my god. Y'all will never know. Y'all will never know. Oh my god. But yes. I hope you had fun. Oh my god. A Bond villain personality test next? Dude, gotta do that like some other time. I gotta go to bed, bro. I have work tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you. Yes, absolutely. Dude, I would be so down to do more. I'd be down to we'll see things. You got all work? Yep. I do. It's so late. Thanks for streaming. Yes, thank you all so much for dropping by. Hope you had fun. This was really fun. Both the game and the personality stuff. And hope to see you all another time. Yeah, I gotta go to bed. I gotta rest. I'm done. Okay, bye. Remember, you're cool. Bye. If you're knocking on your door, remember, let him in. Let him in. Let him in. You know you want to. Just let him in. Let him in. You know you want to. Just let him in. Let him in.